どんどんどんどんどんどんどんどんどんどんどんどんどんどん。こんばんは。こんばんは。Good evening. やつなはくや。Monday. 5:50. What am I talking about? Hey guys, how's it going? Nice to see you after a, I don't know, was that a short weekend or like a long weekend for you guys? It felt like a really short weekend for me. Not that much happened. I mean, I guess a friend did ask me to go hang out, and I thought I was gonna be busy because I had a stream planned with Miri May. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. She had internet issues, which very unfortunate, but by then it was too late to go out with my friend. What a shame. Hello there, Irma. Hola. Hola, Hookah. What is this? That is a strange greeting. Hello there, Irma. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit weird because it's actually cooled down a little bit. Again, you know, I'm fine with it getting really cold all of a sudden. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is it getting really cold and then really hot and then really cold and then really hot. Like, it's more that if it suddenly gets really hot, that bothers me a lot. But if it gets cold, I'm just like, oh, I'll just put on a shirt. AC is not finished. We're still waiting for the cement foundation to dry. So I'll probably install the AC tomorrow. Hopefully it'll get done in one day. Probably won't get done in one day. It's not a huge issue because it's not too hot. The weather's not too bad right now. Hey there, F in chat, how's it going? You have to drill a hole for the tubing. I drilled the hole already. I already installed the inside part. I just need to install the outside, the condenser unit, the big box with the fan in it. And then I have to attach the piping. We'll see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. I kind of wanted to hurry up and do it because we haven't sealed the pipe yet. We haven't sealed the hole. So there's like moths and like mosquitoes flying in at night. It's really, I don't like it. I hope you guys are doing well though. How much of a godsend ACs are for a Pacific country like the Philippines? I have a small window type one and it's such a bliss. Yeah, no, Papa Yatsuno was helping install one for one of our few relatives that lives in Canada. And they had to uninstall it because it was too damn noisy. Those window units are really, really, really noisy. They uninstalled because it was shaking up their house. And now that like we're doing this, installing this one, this mini split type air conditioner, my relatives are asking about it again. They're like, wait, how much does that cost? How much did you say that cost? How hard is it to install? We're interested. You know how it is in Asian families? They don't listen to science. They don't care about, you know, YouTube videos about people like recommending stuff. They don't care to read reviews. They don't care about any of that. When it comes to Asians, the only time that they can be convinced of anything is if someone they personally know is getting something, right? So they're like, oh, air conditioners are useless, they're bad, they're dangerous. And then they see one of their relatives get one, and then they're like, damn it, if he got one, then I need to get one too. Or like, it's either like one or two logical, what do you call it? One of two reasonings. One is like, they got one, I'm not gonna let them one up me. If they got one, then I have to get one too. Otherwise, I'll be embarrassed. Or the other one is, well, it's either that or it's like, wait, they got one? Wait, it actually works really well? Damn. Wait, actually it works? Okay, I want one now too. Right? You can't convince them of anything. It has to be like some relative has got something, and then all of a sudden the old people are like, wait a second, I want one now too. The white noise? Oh yeah, no. I mean, the wall type mini split conditioners, they still make noise, right? They're just a little bit quieter. The window units are way too loud. They're like, I don't know, 50, 60 decibels. They're like bomb 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 bomb. They're so loud. I don't like them at all. Mine isn't that noisy, but it's purr. Yeah. I know. I used one when I was in Japan. I lived in a fairly decent apartment, only like 6 years old. And it was a proper like concrete apartment, not those like 2-story garbage ones. But yeah, that one was like shh. Like you can hear it, but it's not that noisy. Ass, I see a ass, I want expression in Spanish. What the fuck? Ass I want is an expression in Spanish. I don't I'm confused. I'm confused. What does that mean? You know, I saw on Twitter this VTuber. They graduated recently. I'm not gonna name their name because like that's really rude. They graduated recently. I'm like, oh wow, that's pretty cool. Congratulations. You know, they're all happy. They got their master's degree. I was like, wow, a master's degree. That must have been a lot of hard work. And she's like, oh yeah, I wanted to show off my dress and like my pretty ribbon. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like your dress, your pretty ribbon. Nice. Like usually I don't care for VTubers, you know, selfie posting, but you know what? It's an event you're proud of. Go ahead. You know, you're wearing your graduation gown. You know, you're a true scholar, a true academic. All right, nice. And then I look at the pictures and I was like, oh yeah, the first one. Oh yeah, that is a nice dress. But then the other one, like she's taken off her gown and the camera's pointed, you know, below the head. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you're a VTuber, you can't show your face. And then the third photo is just the camera's just pointed at her chest. Or like, I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't really have much of a chest. Like she had to do like the top down angle that you typically see with like certain types of in Japanese we call them uraaka. What do they call those, private accounts? So she was just taking this photo like from above, like I'm like, okay, so I can't see the ribbon because, well, the camera's not really pointed that way. I guess you wanted me to look at your non-existent chest. You know what? That's fine. I don't really care about breast sizes. Not that it's really any of my business. You know, you do you. You got your master's degree. You're probably not that young. You're probably not that young anymore. You know, if you need validation from strangers on the internet about your physical appearance, go off. Do what you want. I am too old and too jaded. I don't know, jaded. It is not my job to police other people. It is not my job to, like, you know, enforce the VTubing rules. Do what you want, you know? If this is what makes you happy, okay, fine. Sure, it makes VTubing look bad. It seems like everywhere that I go, whenever I talk to normal people, they just think VTubing is full of weirdos, and this would certainly add to the weirdo speculations. But you know what? I can't tell what to do. Do what you want. I wouldn't do that in a million years. If I were a girl, I wouldn't do it. But you know what? I'm not gonna shame you for it. I will say though, I don't exactly approve, but I can't change how other people act. I'm just really, I want to express that I'm weirded out by someone who wants to talk about their ribbon, but then you can't actually see the ribbon because the camera's not pointed in the hair, it's pointed down there. So Petanium, medium is premium, Petan is premium. I don't care, man. Big is good, medium is good, small is good. They're all good. I just think to myself, what was the purpose of this? Are you just farming for impressions? You're just farming for people to click at the photo? I don't get it. I don't understand, you know? If the point was to talk about the graduation, then it's like, yeah, congratulations on the graduation. Why are you pointing the camera at your boobs? It is a nice dress, but why are you pointing the camera at the boobs? Clearly you want me to stare, but being that this is a graduation celebration post, I don't think I'm supposed to comment about that part. Do you know what I'm saying, guys? Does this make sense? You're self-aware. I mean, that's good, right? Being self-aware is good. Is she self-aware? I don't know. When it comes to VTubers, especially with the modern ones, I think to myself, you're just doing that for the algo, right? You just want the clicks and the impressions, right? Is it even really about the graduations? Man, I just wanna be a VTuber. I just wanna be entertaining. Why do I see this stuff on my feed? I don't understand. Did you not look at the pool stream? The what now? The what now? The more booba, the better. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, that strat looked like not. I mean, it generally is how it works, right? Sex sells. I understand. Everyone's gotta. Oh. Everyone's gotta do their thing to succeed, but at the same time, I'm just like, you won't see me doing that ever. Guys, I would never use sex to bait you guys into watching my streams, because in the first place, I don't think any of you find me sexy, but the Twitch meta. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't use Twitch anymore. I don't use Twitch anymore. I don't know, those are just my thoughts on it, I guess. I'm a little bit annoyed. Just because I have like a lot of respect for VTubing as a medium. You know, I can't just... Well, what am I gonna do? Write a twitlonger about it? Twitlonger doesn't exist anymore. I'd just come off as a jerk if I told them, hey, you wag my fingers, old man, going, hey, you kids, you can't do this. Don't you know VTubing is a sacred medium? You know, let them do what they want. Let them do what they want. I just want to be wholesome. And it will be wholesome because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a collab with Maple. That's going to be fun. It's going to be my first one-on-one collab with Maple, I think. So I'm a little bit nervous, but also Maple's really cool. It helps me that I realize we're both kind of anxious around people, so it's not that big of a deal. VTubing has never caused any drama before. VTubing has never caused drama anywhere before. Never. Oh, yeah. You know, recently I was accosted by drama. All right, someone came to me and they're like, hey, Hakuya, do you know, can I talk to you about something? And I'm like, no, you may not. No, you may not talk to me about something. It kind of involves a mutual VTuber we both know. No, you may not talk to me about this. And then they're like, you know, they're really worried about, and I'm like, because you know I try my best to stay out of trouble. It's a lot of work. I have enough emotional struggles on my own already. I don't need to involve myself with other people. But you know, they're my friends, so I hear them out. And they're like, hey, do you think like so-and-so and so-and-so are like fighting? And I'm like, well, why would that happen? And he's like, oh, because so-and-so thinks that they said something wrong, and then so-and-so, and then they stopped talking. Well, why is this my problem? He's like, yo, what did you tell them to do? I'm like, oh yeah, no, I told them they should just talk it out. And I'm like, yeah, that's like good advice. You should just tell them to talk it out. Did you tell him to do that? Oh yeah, and then did he actually do it? I don't think so. He just kind of deleted the message and stopped talking. I'm like, well, how is that my problem? How is that your problem either? It's like, holy crap. And you know, because I was feeling concerned, I talked to the other person in question, and I'm like, hey, is everything between you and so cool? And they're like, yeah, we're cool. What do you mean? I'm like, you know, you and so-and-so, are you too chill? And they're like, yeah, I mean, they stopped talking to me, but like, I guess we're not chill anymore. So like the other person was just completely oblivious. So I'm like, all right, okay, this is not worth my time. Holy crap. And they're like, how can I explain? I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then I go back to the other person. I'm like, yeah, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Why are you wasting my time? I can't believe I got all worked up over this. And like, good, my poor little heart. Just tell them to talk it out. Oh my goodness. People in this medium can be so manera. How just tell if you find some like if you think there's something wrong is happening, just talk to the person. You know, worst is gonna say is like, I don't want to talk to you anymore or something like that. But like in most cases, it's literally nothing. It's literally. Remember a couple weeks ago when we talked about how nobody thinks about you as much as yourself? This is one of those cases where like someone thought they offended someone else, and they were like getting all like brooding and menhera about it, and like the person who they thought offended, they literally didn't even notice. They literally didn't even notice. So I'm just like, man. Wait, what's this all these deleted stuff? There's another expression in Spanish that misfortune of many is consolation of fools. Able being anxious is cute, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to deal with this. But you know, I don't like people fighting unnecessarily, so I'll help them out. So today we're going to be playing, I think, the last stream of Hookah Haze. I've been enjoying this game so far. And you know, playing through this game, the main protagonist reminds me a lot of myself, right? Made me think about, you know, I haven't finished Amu's Route yet, but you know, this game is all about making connections, and it's about love, right? It's about love, not necessarily romantic love, right? Because what is it? Kurumi's is not explicitly romantic. It's more like Kurumi's route isn't explicitly romantic. It's more like, I don't know, you almost feel like you're Kurumi's father figure. Even though she does have parents, you know, her parents can't really communicate with her. There's Kokoro, and yeah, that's like you get married and it's like a romantic end, but it's like, you know, the love that Toru and Kokoro feel for each other is not, it's not rooted in eros. It's not rooted in like lust, right? It's rooted in like a sort of, you know, deeper familial love where you just deeply care about the other person and you want to see them happy and like not suffering, right? And I wonder how Amu's Route's gonna end. It might be like the most heavily romantic type of them all. I don't know. I'll have to see how it is. I'll have to see how it is, but it made me think about, you know, what I've been struggling recently, right? I've been struggling recently. I've hit it last couple of weeks. I hit another bottom, and I thought made me think. I've been trying to do this stuff for a long time. I've been trying to struggle. And I have been struggling. Not just with VTubing and content creation, but with life. Real talk hockey time. I have been struggling with life. And I was thinking to myself, well, why am I still, after all these years, still trying to pursue all these stuff? Why am I trying to do it? What motivates me as a VTuber, as a content creator, and as a person? And I forgot it. I forgot why. I need to write this down so I stop forgetting. But the reason is very obvious, for me at least. It's love. It's love. There's like so many different kinds of love in this world, right? There's self-love, romantic love, love for a family, love for your children, love for your friends, love for art, love for creating things, love of an activity, love of a sport. And for me, it's love. I feel like when you come down to it, when you have any sort of passion, it's love. Passion itself is love. And same for I guess my reason for living. Why was I put on this earth? Well, it's the same reason why I choose to become a VTuber? Question mark. It's because I want to show my love. I was born to love. Giggity gig. I was born to love. And I was born to show my love. And it's through VTubing that I want to show my love. Voice acting or singing. I guess singing is a more recent one. But I want to show my love. That's why I do stuff. That's what motivates me. That's what makes me happy, It's what makes me happy. It doesn't seem very logical, right? It's not money. It's not success. It's not fame. But things like success and fame and all this stuff is all so nebulous and subjective, and it's ever changing. How much money is enough money? How much fame is enough fame? But if you just enjoyed the act of doing by itself, then it's just whatever. If I just love singing, then singing becomes easy. If I just love VTubing, if I just love playing games, then playing games becomes easy. There's no worrying about, I gotta hit this number, I gotta get this many views, I gotta get this many subscribers, I gotta make this much money, I gotta be this famous, I need to make friends with these certain people. Right? Hello there, Chibide. We're just doing a little bit of a segue into the, I don't know, I guess personal motivations and I've my own personal reasons for why I do things, right? Because I've been questioning. When you hit a bottom period in your life, when you hit a rock bottom period, when you hit a low point, you start questioning and reevaluating what you're doing. What's the point of this? Why am I doing this? Why do I persist? Why have I been doing it for this long without any success? Why have I been letting myself fail this much? Why am I still here? And I realized, it's because a long time ago, I was completely ready to give up on everything. I was completely ready to give up on everything. And then I booted up YouTube because I was bored. And then I found these videos that I found were really funny. This was back in the, 09, 010? Around that area, around that time period. And I saw these amateur voice actor videos and amateur singer videos, and I'm like, wow, these are making me smile. Wait, I'm smiling. I'm feeling. Wait, I'm happy? What the heck? I can still feel happy? I've been miserable for so many years now. I've been living a horrible life for so many years now. Why am I smiling? And I took that as a reason, I took that as a signal to say, wow, I want to live. Clearly, I want to live. Clearly, I want to be happy. We're born in this world to feel love and to be happy. And the fact that I can still feel joy means that I still want to live. I don't need to have a near-death experience to understand that. You know, some people, they'll try to do it, they'll fail, and like partway through they'll realize, oh my god, I want to live. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. I just realized, well, oh damn. I guess this is what brings me joy. And I want to bring this joy to others as well. So there's my summarized motivation, I guess, for who I am. Sorry, it's so weird that I'm bringing this up randomly after like, I don't know, almost 3 years of streaming. I'm just suddenly bringing it up now. What have you been in the bottom of your whole life? I mean, I don't think I've ever managed to hit that a medium point where I can say I've become happy. I'm still in that bottom period. I'm still struggling, but I want to be happy. I want to be happy, right? I want to bring joy to others. And I can't bring joy to others if I'm at the bottom, so I have to find a way to get up. I have to find a way to get out. You know? My dream, I want to get married and I want to have two wonderful, beautiful children. But like, you know, before I can have children, I gotta find that special someone. And I can't make that special someone happy if I'm miserable all the time. Right? I can't possibly make that person happy. Not that that person's happiness is my responsibility. I think at the end of the day, you have to make your own happiness. But I have to at least like not make them sad, right? I have to be there for them when they're happy, and I have to be there for them when they're sad. That's what I think a good partner should be. I've been in enough poor relationships to understand what I don't want. I've had enough time to consider what I don't want. You know, a lot of people, they have to experience things the hard way, and you know, I've not had to experience that many, at least when it comes to romantic relationships, because I've been mewing on like I've been thinking about stewing. I've been stewing on the mistakes of my past, right? I've made a lot of mistakes. I've hurt people before, and I've been thinking about, okay, well, where did this all go wrong? Well, we were all young, and young people make mistakes. Not just me, but the other people too. And if I could go back in time, obviously I would make amends and make sure everyone gets along, but a lot of it's just miscommunication, right? People don't know how to act in certain situations. Just because, well, they just don't know. People are young. What am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Reminiscing opening you've had seen. I guess I've just been in a mood, you know? I've taken a break from my oldest friend group for the past couple months. Sounds bizarre, but I feel more positive, more confident. Well, you know, sometimes it's better to not let other people's energies affect you too much. You know, because if other people are sad around you, then you're gonna feel sad. Sometimes you need a break from that. It's not like to say that you should abandon your friends because they feel sad, but rather take a step back so you can rejuvenate yourself and you can better address them. Mewing VTuber VA, bro. I think we found an unexplored market here. I'm pursing my lips together, but it's not tracking. My old friend group from Discord used to be a bunch of artists like me, and they was a best friend group, but they all sort of unfucked their life while I haven't. Well, that's why I'm here, I'm here to tell you, you're gonna unfuck your life, Dank. I just know it. It's gonna happen. It might not happen as quickly as you want, but it'll happen. I'm here to unfuck my life too. I'm here to also unfuck my life. I wasn't the one who fucked my life, but it's my own responsibility to unfuck it. Clean up someone else's mess. Unfortunately, that's just how life works, right? That's just how life is. That's why I guess this is like, it ties back to that talk I had earlier about that person who posted like a selfie of their tits basically on their graduation post. It's like, I think to myself, okay, why do I think VTubers are here? I think VTubers are here to spread joy and to spread happiness and to spread love, VTubers are here to show people love. So people can feel love, not just for, the typical parasocial stuff. I don't personally think that's the right way. I think that VTubers are here to help people love themselves. That's what I think. VTubers are here so that VTubers can start loving themselves through helping other people. And the audience, through their support of the VTuber, is able to start loving themselves as well. It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. I think we're all here to help each other love. That's what I think. Because, when I got into VTubers, I was like, oh my god, that's great. And then I stopped translating for VTubers after a while. Yeah, I translated for VTubers. And I was in this dark period, and then I discovered VTubers again, and I realized, oh my god, this makes me laugh. This comforts me. This is a dark and low point in my life, but Pekora's laugh, her ha 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 ha, helps me out. It helps me out a lot. And I want to do that for other people, I want to do that for other people. Huck is so pure protect. Yeah. 純粋な男なんですけど、僕は。純粋。I'm extremely pure and earnest. I think, it's extremely sad when someone lives without love. You can tell when someone has lived without love. Because it's pretty fucking obvious, man. Attention-seeking behavior, That's ultimately what it is, when you do a graduation, like not like a graduation as in like they're not streaming anymore, but like school, school graduation. It's like, oh wow, we should be celebrating your school, but so why are you showing me your tits? It's like, that's attention-seeking behavior. That's what it is, and you can tell when someone has lived without love in their life, and that's like the behavior typically of someone who has lived without love. And I think it's very sad. I think it's very sad. People who are just in it for the money, those are people who don't have love in their lives. Those are people who don't have love in their souls. But it's not just like people who just want money, but those people who take advantage of others for the sake of vanity or money or financial gain. Those are people who just don't have love in their souls. Because if they did have love in their souls, they would want to help others. That's what I think. The arrows in your left. Seizo-da. That booby person, they're a VTuber. They're a VTuber. I just think it's very sad. I think it's very sad. I don't know who they are. I don't know them personally, but the impression I get is that they've lived without love. I've lived without love, but for some reason, I still had love in me. And that's why I continued to live. I realized that I still had love in me, and I wanted to share that love. I want to share the things that bring me joy in life, and I want other people to feel joy in their lives. man. Why am I talking about this sappy stuff? It's true though. It's true though. I'm an extremely sentimental person. I truly believe these things. I'm not just being sappy for sappiness' sake. These are things that I truly believe. You know, I can't really be motivated by things like fame or fortune. Or lust even. You know? I genuinely believe in pure love and pure happiness. And you can't bring those things through, you can't get that through money or fame. In fact, those things will just probably make you miserable because they're substitutes for the real thing. Nearly wrote something I could regret posting. Yeah, please protect yourself, you know? Please protect yourself. Don't say things that could potentially hurt yourself. That's why I'm a VTuber, you know? To protect myself. Not that there's anything particularly I need to protect against, but it's just a little safe precaution. Pure love, pure happiness. You know, I believe in true love. I don't know if you guys have read like Asanagi's work from last Kamike, but he made a little parody of another artist who's well known for having originally being a porn artist who then switched on to doing legit pure love romantic comedies. And then Asanagi featured that person in his dojo, and he's like, yeah, you should stop doing this like degenerate SM bondage stuff. Like, it's time. We're currently living in the age of pure love. That's what people want. They want pure love, true romance. Man, they just want to see two precious people being like very lovey-dovey. I want to see people be happy, you know? You know, when it comes time for me to find that partner, and this is probably just how I'll present it to them. Very plain and simple. I like you. I love you. You make me happy, and I want to make you happy. And I care for you. I wonder if that sort of thing will work, though. I wonder if that sort of thing will work. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. Because I mean, like, you know, I can think up 10 billion theatrical ways to tell people that I like them. You know, I could think up 10 billion ways, you know, write a song, perform, put it on a blimp. What I know I don't want is I don't want to do some Tinder bull crap and be like, hey, dead asses, you got a nice ass. Want to hang out and do Netflix and chill? I know that's definitely what I don't want. I don't want it to be so overly casual, where it's just like, we're just fucking around. It's like, no. If we're in a relationship, I want to love you. And I want you to love me. And I want us to care for each other. And be there for each other. I think that's the point of a relationship. Hello there, F. Aguilera. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read that. I only know English and Japanese, sorry. Vanilla with choco flakes, not NTR pistachio with mint. Hey, I like pistachio with mint. You take that back. Ra 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 ra. I don't want your love. I just want your bad romance. Lady Gaga. Jeez. It's a brain rot meme. I see. Don't have to understand it. All right. I don't know. I felt like talking about it. The nature of love, the nature of romance, the nature of content creation, I guess, and passion, and drive. I can't be motivated by those things, you know. I found it I think for me, my personally, my kind of love is love for others, love and care for others. I find it very difficult to motivate myself for selfish means. I find it difficult to do things for the sake of my own benefit. This isn't to say like that I want people to walk all over me, right? I'm not a tool. But I find joy in helping elevate others who are going through rough times. So through compassion for others, that's how I feel happiness. Yeah, nya is more like nya. Nyo. Oh no, I guess I'm learning Spanish. I would like my channel, when I debut it, to be a place that can... Obviously, I'm not going to be like, what do you call it? I'm not going to be everyone's like psychotherapist or whatever, but I want it to be a place that can help people survive. Like how some content creators helped me to survive just by making me feel joy. Put into your CV, Spanish as a fourth language. Actually, I already know four languages. Nice try. I already know 4 languages. Maybe it could be a 5th or a 6th. I know someone who has Spanish as their 6th language. It's pretty amazing. All right, I think we've talked enough about love. I know maybe I'm a bit obsessed. Maybe I seem a bit obsessed with love, but it really is love that's keeping me going. The only thing keeping me going is love. Or at least that assurance that there will be love in the future. You know? I have a love for art, and I have a love for games and music. I have a love for others who want to enjoy these sorts of things, and maybe one day I'll achieve romantic love as well. Romantic love might be like the final step for me. No, romantic love is not the final step. Fatherly love is the final step. Romantic love is like the second final step. Is a pedantic romantic... Stop it! No, don't bully me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I don't know. I just like the word love. When I hear the word love, my heart kind of like skips a beat and just jumps up and down. I smile. All right, let's play. Let's play the Smoking with Jiraike Girls game. Why are you taking so long to run? And today should be the last one. I've been really enjoying this game, so I'll miss it. Grandfatherly love? I don't know if I'll be a grandfather though. I think it's gonna take too long for my kids to have kids, considering how long it's taking for me to have children. I might not live to see my grandchildren. In which case, I might train an AI off of my voice so that I can read them bedtime. You know what? No, that's stupid. Why would I train an AI to read my grandchildren bedtime stories? I will personally record audiobooks. I will record hundreds of audiobooks for my grandchildren. I'll record them in multiple languages so that my grandchildren can fall asleep to the gentle, kind, and caring voice of their grandfather. You need at least 5 more endings. Grandfather hockey is a Chad. We'll see. So far I've gotten this many endings. I did some off screen. Most of the bad endings I did off stream. So I just need to do the Amu end, and I guess I don't know how to get the true end, so we'll see. The harem and Amu. Okay. Let's go for Amu then. Let's go. Let's go, I don't know, day 5? Let's go day 5. Yoし、カウンターのなるの終わり。つい細かいところが気になっちゃったな。さてと、フーカリンクをさらしなきゃ。I don't know how to read that. 今日はどんな試写をおすすめしようかな。We're gonna go for something sweet. Choco banana. 本日のおすすめフレーバーはチョコバナナミックス。甘い系のミックスの中でも王道の組み合わせ、バナナ、クリーム、チョコレートです。もったり甘いバナナをメインにチョコレートのほろ甘い香りがしょいます。I don't know how to read that. フーカヘイズでお祭り気分を味わってみては。I just realized, it's in Japanese. Sorry, I was what was it? I was looking at the Japanese because I wanted to see the differences between the Japanese and the English. Because I noticed that in the Japanese, Toru is a dude. Toru is a guy. It's still a little bit ambiguous. They leave it like Toru is a guy, but they characterize him in such a way that you could headcanon yourself into thinking Toru is a woman as well. Especially because I looked at the Kokoro's ending, where she's like, "Oh, would you like to become a family?" Because that seemed really awkward in English, so I looked at it in the Japanese as well. And even in the Japanese, it's like, "Oh, 家族とかなれないかな?" So even in Japanese, she's like, "Yeah, would you like to become a family?" She doesn't say like, "Let's get married." She said, "Let's become a family," which is like, I like that actually, because it emphasizes how they're getting together not because they're, not because they're like madly in love with each other. It's because they care deeply for each other that they want to get married, which I find is like really, really sweet. It's like more than just eros. It's more than like lust. It's deep care, which I just find so romantic, so deeply romantic. What am I talking about? Anyways, I should probably change this back to English so you guys get it. But yeah, in Japanese, Toru says boku. A more gender neutral way of saying it would be like watashi. But Toru always uses boku, which is a kind of boyish way, but like, men say it, I say it. Some girls in anime say it, but it's like no actual woman would ever say boku. So yeah, Toru is very much a dude, but he is still very ambiguous. He's very androgynous even in the Japanese. The writing is very similar. But they don't say them. They don't say them in Japanese. They don't go out of their way to call Toru a boy, but boku is typically just what men use. So like, for a Japanese person, it would be like, yeah, that's kind of weird that they translated Toru as them. I get it though. I get it, but at the same time, it's like you're pushing a little bit too far. I feel like tomboys. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, girls don't do that. Not even tomboys don't say boku. It is a very anime thing to say boku for girls. Toru is a tomboy, you can't change my mind. No, shut the fuck up. Toru is me. Eat shit. Toru is me. Alright? Toru is me, and I am Toru. Tomboys don't act like this. Tomboys don't look like this. Have you ever met a tomboy in your life? Oh my goodness. そういえば僕のおすすめの気持ちってどれくらい伝わってるんだろう。このシーシャ気になるって思ってくれたら嬉しいな。Like you really get a better, I feel like, at least I get a better sense of Toru's characterization through the Japanese. And I wonder if you guys are hearing it too through my voice. I'm not self-inserting into Toru, okay? Toru is self-inserting into me. Okay, they designed Toru after me. I came before this. I came before this game did. All right. The developers based Toru off of me. They somehow found out about my life, and they understood. They found out about my past history, and they wrote a character based on it. Exactly. Konban. こんばんは。いらっしゃいませ。アムさん。フレーバーはお決まりで。甘いのを任せ気分。そういえば、この前期やされた時、アムさんを怒らせてしまったんだっけ。アム頑張って勉強したのはトルちゃんとアム oh, that's kind of cute. She refers to herself in third person. He's like, she didn't say I, she said Amu did this. That's cute. アム頑張って勉強してきたのはトルちゃんと話したかったからだよ。なんでわかんないのに謝んないで。わかんないのに謝んないでよ。You already clipped it. What did you clip? 今日こそちゃんと謝ろう。Let's apologize properly. その前にフレーバーを作らなきゃ。Before that, let's do our. Let's make some flavors. Alright, you like? Alright, there's your sweet stuff. 悪魔的ゼロカロリー。Okay, the Japanese name is like so much more funny. Cause like 悪魔的にゼロカロリー, that's a monkey magic song. That's a meme song. Yes, what is up with you guys deleting your messages today? It's making me feel nervous. どうぞ。悪魔的ゼロカロリーです。ありがとう。I hope you guys understand Japanese. And even if you don't understand Japanese, just pretend you do. I don't think it got through the filter. Oh, I wonder what you wrote down. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Yeah, she likes it. ありがとう。よかった。すごく喜んでくれてるみたい。それで、ごゆっくりどうぞ。何かありましたら、お声かけてくださいね。Yeah. It's really interesting because in Japanese there's like specific language for service industry people that you speak when you're attending to someone. It's very different from standard conversational language. And you don't really get that in English, so it's a different experience to read this in Japanese. Toru's not a tomboy. He looks more like a clove cigarette wicker. Less bean. I don't know what that means. Changing the word. 14 years of watching anime and occasionally trying to get some notions by a book. But yeah. Doesn't show up on stream still? Are you sure? Are you sure that it doesn't show up on the stream? So I want to put it down somewhere else. Like, I don't know, maybe here? Let's put the chat over here. Totemo shizuka da kedo sengen o kanjiru. I don't know how to read that. Something zen o kanjiru. Sorosoro something what's that word? はい交換しますね。ホースを送るホースお借りしてもいいでしょうか。はい。He looks like a woman who loves women and is not letting me use the L word. That is so strange. Why is the L word not allowed? That's so funny. 気まずい。14 years of watching anime and occasional trying to get some notions by Vtuber. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll try to make it as obvious as possible. ちゃんと謝らないといけないって分かってるんけど、今ははい交換中だし、終わってからがいいんかな。でも謝るなら早い方がいいはずだよね。I'm sorry. I haven't properly read Japanese in a long time, and also just talking is really difficult. Speaking is very difficult. Let me remind you, speaking is very hard for me right now.アムさん、これが終わったらお話ししてもいいですか？お話？はい、アムさんに伝えたいことがあるんです。いいけど、ありがとうございます。よし。はいを交換しよう。吸った感じだと、思いは、something は悪くなかったから、この something をキープしたいな。Kanji is my weak point, to be honest, so I leave it to you. Don't worry, I can't read kanji either. これで、ペペペを完了で。お待たせしました。シーシャホースをお返ししますね。ありがとう。I was supposed to change this back to English, but I don't feel like we've already gone through this cutscene. This is like one of the first cutscenes with her. She's still mad because we're treating her like a normal person and not with not showering her with love that she wants. 程度良かったですか？うん。美味しいよ。よかった。うまくできたみたいだ。これから喜んでもらえるよう頑張ろう。アムさん、ごめんなさい。アムのこと嫌いなんだったら別に謝らなくたっていいよ。If you hate Amu, you don't need to apologize. This fucking girl, I swear. もう来てほしくないなとかめんどくさいなって思ってるんでしょ。You're probably thinking, I hope she doesn't come anymore, or damn, she's annoying. I'm like, yeah, a little bit. そんなこと思ってないですよ。どうしてそんな風に思うんですか？ I don't think that at all. Why would you think that way? Amu's so related. No, she's not. I'm a spoiled brat, I swear. And a girl with like Amu, oh my goodness, I would show no mercy. I would show no mercy to a girl like this. Usually I try to be like really gentle with people, but like with Amu it's like, no, she does not need gentle loving care. She needs something else. Amu needs discipline. Crack the whip. アムがお客さんだから適当に言いくるめようとしてるみたい。本当にトールちゃんはアムと仲直りがしたいのかわかんない。She doesn't understand why we're trying to like make up. アムさん、アムのこと好き？目そらさないで。アムを見て答えて。やっぱりアムのこと嫌いなんだ。好きだったら答えできるはずだもん。トールちゃん優しくしてくれるけど、本当はアムなんてどうでもいい女なんでしょ。なんでそう思うのよ。だからメンヘラはHow can you hate that thought? Oh my goodness. My sir, you are gonna get played so easily just because a woman cries or when it make a pouty face. Come on. Don't let yourself fall victim to a woman's wiles, alright? Don't let yourself fall victim to a woman's womanly wiles. She's gonna take advantage of you. You know? Young women, like before they've reached the age of 25, they are like children. Like they're more mature than guys, but like they can be very like childish in a lot of ways. And one of those ways is like when they don't get what they want, they'll start pouting and shouting and throwing tantrums. It's like, yeah, my goodness. ちょっとアムのこと知っただけでみんなそうやって離れてくんだ。溶けためにも思ってることをそのまま伝えなくちゃ。アムさんのことはその人としてちゃんと好きですよ。なんか意外はっきり言わないと思ってた。本当は何とも思ってないのに、好きって言っただけだったりして。I thought you just said you liked me because you said just for the sake of saying it. そんな違いますよ。理由を言ったら、泣いてしてくれますかYeah, so he's like, just let me explain, alright? アムのこと好きな理由？はい、そうです。できる説明もなしで信じてもらえるわけありませんよね。可愛いとか外見以外にアムの好きなところあるの？ That's so fucked up. You mean there's a part of Amu that's likable aside from being cute or Amu's appearances? Really? This girl's got like zero self-esteem. This is true Japanese immersion. Yeah, if only I had like subtitles, right? I'm too lazy to type it all out. Just feel the feeling in my half-baked voice acting, you know, just feel it. Just feel the emotions. This is how it was like for me playing visual novels back in the day. I would literally just read it in raw Japanese and I would just listen to the voices. And I would just, if I didn't know what the word was, I would just piece it together through context, based on the emotions that they have in their voices. It's not about being manipulated, it's resonating. I don't know about that. I would definitely call it manipulative. 僕が素敵だなって思ったのは、アムさんの What the heck is that? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that word, but basically it's just, he's saying like your ability to, communicate. アムさんは相手が喋りやすいように共通の話 Yeah, it's 話謝題話題 There it is 話題アムさんは相手が喋りやすいように共通の話題を作ってくれますよね She's able to make it easy to talk to people. People who are really good at talking, right? They take all the burden of good conversation on themselves. So like they're always doing the conversation starters or keeping the conversation going. They'll bring up a question about something like really simple and quick and light to keep the conversation going. They'll throw compliments out. I did study up a little bit on conversation making. Partially because I wondered how difficult it was to be a host. And I watched a couple of videos on hosts, but also just because I wanted to get better at talking to others. 小規制の時も気さくに話しかけてくださったり、死者のことを勉強してくださったじゃないですか。人気者になりたくてそれやっててもいろんな人に好かれたい、ちやほやされたいっていう理由でもいいと思う。それって悪いことなんでしょうか？ So she's saying, oh, I learned all those things because I wanted to become popular. Is that still a good reason? And he's like, I don't care, man. You're still making people happy. What's the problem? End up talking 70-80%. Maybe people don't care. I can stand the silence, but Amu's me. Damn. I mean, I'm fine with silence too. But I find a lot of people, they need to talk. So I try my best to talk. Even though, honestly, for me, I don't need to talk. I mean, I will talk. I'm a big talker, but I often find that the things that I talk about aren't that interesting to others. So a lot of times I don't want to talk. I'm okay with just sitting silently next to somebody. See, if I were like, I feel like if I were like with a partner, right? I would either like be talking nonstop, and I'd be like constantly teasing them, or I might just not say anything at all. I'd just be like, boop. They'd be sitting on the couch, and I would just be like, boop. I don't know. I'll sit on. Maybe they got their legs spread on the couch, and I'll be like, I'll sit on top of their legs, squeeze them. What's the minkimono anyway? Minkimono? I don't know what minkimono means. Ninkimono means to be popular, but I don't know what minkimono. Minkimomo. Momo is just a name for a girl. Momo it means it means peach, but it also is a name. That's a female name. Mono means thing. Mono just means thing. I don't know what minky means. Sounds like Disney. 良くないって思う人がいるかもとしても、僕はそうは思わないです。Even if there are people who think that those are bad reasons for, you know, learning how to talk to people, I don't think so. 相手に好かれたいから、he will... Fuck, I can't read that. It doesn't help that the font is a little bit hard to read. 気をかばう共通の話題を調べて話を広げる。誰もが単にできることじゃないですから、僕はむしろすごいなって思いますよ。So he's saying like, you know, you're studying up on all these topics because you want to get better at conversation with people. I don't think that's very easy. In fact, I think that's frankly kind of amazing. 広がる means to widen. So the word he was saying was where was it? 話を広げる. So like to 話 means the conversation. So 広げる to widen the conversation as to like, you know, expand, to be able to expand on conversation. だよね。アム、別に悪いこと何もしてないよね。よかった。安心した。So it's like, oh, I guess Amu wasn't doing anything wrong after all. ギュッてしてもいい？ダメですってば。近いですよ、アムさん。トールちゃんのちっけ、もう、からかわないでください。ごめん。それじゃあ代わりに。はい。何ですか？次アムを泣かせたり、怒らせたり、あと、指切りするの。今日は特別に許してあげるけど、アム、本当は厳しいんだからね。それってすごく一方的な約束なんじゃ。文句あんの？いえ、なんでもないです。やりましょう、指切り。Useless brat, you had to hug her. You lost a chance. I don't want to hug her. She probably stinks. This girl smokes, man. She probably stinks. She's probably got a nasty breath. She probably doesn't even brush her teeth. Minky Momo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it might have been a pun on Minky Momo. はい、トールちゃんに質問です。なんでしょう。トールちゃんの好きなタイプ教えてほしいな。What's your type, トール？そうですね。組で滑らかで。I can't read that. 深みはあっても重たすぎず。I can't read that either. Okay, his type is kokoro. I'll answer that. His type is kokoro. ねえ、もしかして死者のお話してる？違うんですか？また怒らさっちゃったかな。She should have been good with her lips. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Do you guys think Toru's good with his lips? I think he's probably good with his lips. I know I'm good with my lips. Or at the very least, I'm good with my tongue. I'm probably good with both my lips and my tongue. Because I'm a singer and a voice actor. I don't know what you nasty little guys are thinking about. アム、そろそろ帰るかな？どうしよっかな？先にお会計しておきますか？ しばらくお店にいただいても大丈夫ですよ。いいの？っていうか、むしろトールちゃんがアムに帰ってほしくないだけだったりして。でもごめんね。今日はもう帰んなきゃなの。お会計お願い。わかりました。少々お待ちしてください。なんだかアムさん、気がいいみたいで。気がいいみたい。I mean smoker. If she smokes, she pokes as lowest from. What does that mean? 今日もありがとうね。今日もありがとうね、トールちゃん。アムの味方でいてくれたよかった。Thank you for being Amu's ally. 味方ですか？ Your ally? 今までアムのこと好きだって言ってくれる人はたくさんいたけど、アムの考えをsomething しないでくれたのは家族以外だとトールちゃんが初めてなんだ。A lot of people have said that they liked Amu, but in the end they all left. You're the only one who actually cares about me. そうなんですか？ So like what I like, I've been doing some research, right? And it turns out like that when it comes to host club people, right? When it comes to hosts, their biggest clientele are other nightlife workers. So basically their biggest clienteles are like girls bar girls, cabaret club girls, and maid cafe girls. That's so funny. When it comes to the nightlife hierarchy, the hosts are at the top. そうなんですか？同じ考えの人とかもいそうですけど、アムはアムのこと世界で一番かわいいと思ってるし、だからちゃんと一番だって説明できるそれが欲しいの。お仕事も今のお店に入るまでいろいろスタートしてたんだ。I guess she's saying how she's the most important person to herself. That's just because you haven't fallen in love with me yet. 大変だったんですね。アムだって頑張ってるのになかなか1位取れなくて混んだりしたけど、今のお店はアムの頑張りしてくれるし、いいお店に出会ってよかったよ。アムさんが頑張っても1位取れないなんて、周りの方もすごい努力されていたんでしょうね。So she's saying how like she couldn't become number one for a long time at her cafes, and she was always worried about why that couldn't happen. And Toru was just like, wait, doesn't that just mean that your rivals are really strong? Amu had the cards to be a good yandere. 周りの努力、あまりメイド喫茶とかコンカフェに詳しくないので想像なんですけど。So he's like, I haven't really been to maid cafes or concept cafes, so I'm probably not that familiar with it. 他の人には負けないぞっていうアピールポイントをいくつも持ってるんですけど、アムさんも他の人にも絶対負けない特技とかなんかお持ちだったりするんですか？ Don't you have that feeling that you don't want to lose to others? トールちゃんにはまだ内緒 まだ内緒。それじゃあ、また来るね。ちょっと、アムさん？早い。サムさん階段を下がりで行っちゃった。下がりは下り whatever。それにしてもアムさんと仲直りできてよかった。新しい一面の見れたような気がするし、もっと仲良くなれたもっと仲良くなれたらいいななんて。さてと、I'm glad that I was able to become more friendly with Amu. 皆様お帰りになれたし、今日はこれで終わりにしよう。Let's close up shop. で、アムさんがしてくれた。アムさんには something ないな。でも仲直りできてよかった。To lurk for a while, don't worry about it. I forgot what her last name was supposed to be, how it's supposed to be read. Aijo.アムの好きなとこもっと言って。ねえ、トールちゃん、おい、なんで返信くれないの？やっぱりアムのこと嫌いなんだ。無理。無理。先生、DM 気づきました。なんか辛いことでもありましたか？ My goodness, leaves a wall of text. Just goes MIDI. Alright, let's bring Amu again. Amu さんいらっしゃい。ねえ、トールちゃん、今日ちょっと嫌なことあったの。後で話聞いてくれる？いや、もちろんです。僕でよければ聞かせてください。でも、お話メインでしたら、バー飲みの利用しますか？シシャも吸いたい。甘い系と、あとはドリンク系のミックスがいいな。かしこまりました。準備してきますので、お席でお待ちしてください。Sweet and drink. Wait, have I not done this one before? It's a new mix. コーヒーや紅茶なドリンク系のフレーバー、ベースとしてまとめやすい香り。Oh, it's Halloween mix. It's pumpkin spice. We're serving pumpkin spice. どうぞハロウィンミックスで。待ってました。ドキドキ。わあ、とても甘くて美味しい。すごくアムの好みのミックスだね。This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. それは良かったです。どうぞごゆっくりおくつろぎください。えへへへ。トールちゃん、ありがとう。さっきバー飲みも OK って言ってたけど、ここってシシャ吸わなきゃでも ここって死者吸わなくても入れるの？基本的には死者やなので、死者をご利用されない方とかはお断りしてますけど。So normally we don't let people enter unless they're gonna smoke shisha. けど、アムさんは大事なお客様ですから。You're an important customer. トルちゃんもそんなことを言うんだ。え？でも残念でした。アムは特別水に慣れてるから。特別水に慣れてるから。ときめいたりしないもん。ときめき？別にそういう意味で言ったわけでは。違う？アム、こんなに可愛いのに。それじゃどういう意味なの？期待されるようなこと言って、トルちゃんの意地悪。そのままの意味なんだけどな。Fucking She's like, oh no, I'm really good at sucking, you know? He's like, oh, I'm sure you are good at sucking smoke. She's like, no, that's not what I meant. And Toru's like, huh? あ、そうだ、トルちゃん。なんでしょう。What did I say? What did you say? アムと死者シェアしよう。ずいぶん急ですね。どうしてまたそんなことを。ちょっと思いついたの。トールちゃんと仲良くなる秘策の作戦。その名は The fuck? ドキドキ死者シェア大作戦。同じマウスピースでライバルに差しをつけろ。Sharing the same doki doki shisha operation. Sharing the same mouthpiece as Toru to wipe out the competition. Amu's design are her weird pointed fangs. Yeah, her pointed fangs are a little bit too close, so they look like vampire fangs rather than like the typical cutesy fangs. But you know, I think it's excusable. She's wearing a spiked collar and just got all these earrings on her. She's very much more of the alt type. まだ言ってるんですけど、同じマウスピースなんて。のこと考えてください。自分のものを使わないとダメですよ。トールちゃんってば、真っ赤になっちゃってかわいい。もうからかわないでください。はい、交換するのでお借りしますね。They look like they've been filed down. Yeah, they do. They're a little bit too small. 嫌な気持ち。ちょっと寒い。ちょっとはね。死者の影なのかな？それともトールちゃんの影だったりして。まさか僕に甘やかし I don't know what that is. 結果なんてなんですよ。死者の灰を吸うのが寒いする感じに近いので、気持ちを落ち着くとか似たような something はあるのかもですね。You're probably being calmed down by the nicotine. なるほど。でも深く 朝の育できるってことはとても吸いやすいってことだから。トールちゃん、ここが腕の見せ所だよ。No, she's basically just like complimenting him. あいう靴にしよう。I'm probably gonna switch it back to English just because Japanese is very hard for me to speak as I am right now. I mean like physically it's really hard to speak Japanese. これで完了だ。お待たせしました。シーシャホスをお返ししますね。wait no. 待ってました。どれどれ、トルちゃんの腕前は？嫌なことって一体何があったんですか？そうそう、その話聞いてもらいに来たんだって。ちょっと前にしつこいお客さんからトールちゃんが守ってくれたのを覚えてる？申し訳ありませんが、また別の機会でお送りしてください。そういうのがいいから、俺別に客じゃねえし。はい、覚えてます。I don't remember. 後日僕も聞いと受けましたけど、そういえばその後大丈夫でしたか？うん。アムのお父さんが弁護士さんつけていろいろ動いてくれたみたいで安心なんだけど、違う。restraining order、 別のお客さんがね、詰まった人と同じみたいになりそうなの。The next customer is starting to act the same way. I mean, why does it feel like the game's really loud for me? Alright, so like the next customer is acting just as crazy as the last one. That's what happens when after work you tell them, oh, maybe we can go out on a date. That's what happens. But you know, she hasn't revealed this yet. Caffeine Nicotine is one of my favorite fighting game character names. What? Yeah, no, we know this already. I'm skipping. Sorry. I'm skipping. じゃあ、アムのことの素敵なところを言って。でも僕が言っても、アムさんはピンとこないかもしれませんよ。どういうこと？人から認められても、なんとなく他人ことみたいに思うことってありませんか？嬉しくないとかじゃないんですけど、自分のことじゃないような、it's basically saying like, you know, I can't tell you what your good points are. If you don't truly believe in it yourself, you'll never truly be satisfied. Well, basically, guys, becoming a VTuber and getting acknowledgement from others won't save you. You'll just crave more acknowledgement. All it will do is open up the hole in your heart so you can feel more acknowledgement from others. The only way to fix the hole in your heart is to realize and see the good in yourself on your own terms. But you know, Amu's a little bit too stupid to realize that right now. トールちゃんが言うと、節答力があるかも。アムが気づいてないアムだけの魅力。何なんだろう。示唆吸いながら考えてみようと。Amu's kinda dumb. Like all she can think of is like Amu's cute. That's why everyone loves Amu. And it's like, oh my goodness, girls like this. Alright, let's switch it back to English because I'm dying. Good eve desu. Okay, yeah, Kokoro sounds. You can see more of Kokoro's wackiness in the Japanese version. Good eve desu. Good eve. Good evening のですよ。It's even in English. Good evening. その流星として Good morning, Good noon があったりなかったりどういうことなんだろう。I love the way that she makes that little mischievous cat face. なんかいいことでもありましたか？実はですね、やらなきゃいけない作業がようやく終わったんですよ。なので、今日はスパイス系フレーバーって店舗なりにしてほしいです。ふふ。お任せください。今から準備しますね。やったー。それじゃあ What the hell? よろおねです。よろおね。She's shortening her phrases. よろおねってよろしくお願いしますの組かな。Let's see. What did she say she wants? She wants spicy. Just mix some spice, I guess. やば。すっごく好みの味なんですけど。本当ですか？よかったです。ごゆっくりお過ごしください。はい、ありがとうございます。I always feel like I'm getting what do you call it? Jump scared whenever Amu pulls out her phone. I don't know. My brain's not working so well right now. ごめんなさい。私のツイッター、はい、変な風に取り込まなかったですか？大丈夫だよ。むしろココちゃんのツイッター、はい、いっぱいもくもくしてるから、スモークをその歌を見ないでいい感じに What am I reading? だったらもくもくにしてエモ系の自撮りにしてみません？こうファッションそのにあるグラビアシュートみたいな大人な感じの雰囲気が出そうな予感。それすっごくいいかも。普段の可愛いアムもいいけど、ちょっと大人っぽいアムを見て、新しいお客さん来てくれたらいいな。そうと決まれば、セッティングですね。色調子はカメラアプリでいじれるから、あとはsomething may know. I just want this day to be over so I can switch back to English. 僕にもお手伝いできることはあれば、いつでもお声かけくださいね。じゃあ一緒に写ってほしいかも。お気に入りのシシャ屋さんの店長さんだよって紹介したいな。 Your num days are not Garfield or accurate. What does that even mean? Okay, I'm bored. Let's just skip this. We've already read this anyway. I just wanted to know what it's like in Japanese. All right, let's just skip to the next day. I can't change the language from here.なんかムズムズしちゃって。ヌンヌンって呼ぶついでに敬語なしで喋ってもいいかな。うちトールちゃん、今日はありがとう。Cool. Save. Let's get out. Change it back to English. There we go. We're just gonna skip to the parts we haven't read yet. Yeah, we've already done this part. Wait, what did she say what she wanted again? I don't remember what she said she wanted. I'll just do something dessert. Just do some dessert fruit or whatever. Anyway, Stronger Soldier, I hope things have been going well for you on this Monday. It's a little bit dreary. It's a little bit dreary for me. I actually started chopping some wood today. But like, my axe needs to be sharpened a little bit first, so I didn't chop too much. Guys, chopping pine wood is a pain in the ass. Pine wood is like the worst wood to chop. I think the boat smoke is a bit strong, so maybe less. That too. We can't skip these animations though. I mean, they're wonderful animations, but I kind of want to finish the game. Oh yeah, she jumps us. Would a simple please not do? Use incantation. At Hookah Haze, smoking is a form of art. May the warmth of the embers kindle love in your heart. I'm sorry, but I feel too uncomfortable saying that. Ow. Ide. You're terribly cute. Me? Cute? No way. Someone like me could never be cute. Alright. Are you okay for time, Miss Amo? You usually leave at this hour. Goodbye. Oh yeah, this is the scene we did last time. So she drops some of her stuff. And then we're gonna have to run after her. Are you alright? Just tired from running. I'm not used to impromptu exercise. You sure aren't the sporty type. Now I feel bad for leaving my stuff for you to find. Sorry? Could you say that again? Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. You know what? I have this little bag. It's the perfect size for keeping together accessories like earbuds. You can have it, if you don't mind a second hand. You're giving it to me? Oh my god, I'm just crying. Thanks, Toru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being silly and testing you. See, this young woman behavior. I don't understand, but please don't cry. Men-head behavior. Just testing you. She wants to know that she's loved. So she'll do all sorts of weird stuff. Put you through hardships so she'll know you care. It's the same thing as like the whole, what is it? The would you love me if I were still a worm question. The other day on Twitter, I read this person's like response was like, oh, if you became a worm, then I would like build I'd build a little like, what do they call that? I build a little like, I build a little worm shelter for you in my room with glass in it. So it's like, wow, so I can take care of you and feed you. Wow, that's so sweet. And then the last part was like, and so you can also watch when I fuck my next girlfriend. And I was just like, oh my god, that's hilarious. That's so funny. But like all the responses from women were like, how could he? That's so mean. And I'm just like, ask worm questions, get worm answers. Terrarium, yeah, terrarium. It's like, yes, that was a dick question. I mean, that was a dick answer, but also like, that's pretty funny to me. For me, that's pretty funny. I'll put you in the terrarium, keep you nice, well fed, and taken care of. Also, so you can watch me fuck my new girlfriend. Put her in the cuck chair. It's like, oh my god. The worm question is, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I just fucking ignore it, man. I'm not gonna answer that question. See, if a girl wants to know if I love her, I can think up hundreds of ways to tell her that I love her. But if she's gonna go through some stupid roundabout thing because she's insecure about asking it, then I'm gonna give her some stupid. I'm not even going to address it. Fucking worms, man. You got worms in your brain. Let's do some more. Let's see. I want to be even more popular, so I want to talk to more people. I want you to post a mixtape both me and Coco would like. Next time I'll post a dessert and spice mix with either fruit or beverage. Oh, whoops. I posted the wrong one. My bad. Is it just me or is it... Miss Amu, hello. Hello. Is it just me or is she a little grumpy today? Wonder what's on her mind. Are you feeling under the weather maybe? If so, it might be advisable not to smoke today. I'm absolutely fine. I was just deep in thought, thinking what flavor to go for. I think I'll just leave the choosing to the expert though. Anything sweet's good. Noted, I'll find something for you. Maybe something happened. I'll ask her after getting the hookah ready. Here's devilishly 0 calorie for you. Well, you've already tried it before. Yeah, so we're at new content now. It only took us 2 hours. I'm wasting way too much time. Sweet and delicious. I love it. This blend is so me. I'm very glad to hear that. Enjoy. Teehee. Thanks, Toru. My throat is killing me today. I don't know what's wrong. Toru, do you get weather pains? Weather pains? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that. What is it exactly? It's when weather changes cause you feel too... It's when weather changes cause you to feel unwell. Like getting a headache on rainy days, or pressure changes making you dizzy, or making your joints hurt. Ah, I see. I suppose I often feel languorous on rainy days. And I do sometimes get rather bad headaches. So bad I just stay in bed. Toru, you're just me. He's literally me, guys. He's just me. He's me. Toru is me. Is that what the meds were for? Huh? Sorry, you didn't hear that. I didn't catch that whisper. She seems down, but won't tell me what's wrong. Misamu, it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the hose? Alright. Toru, listen. Yes? Yikes. Got a head rush. I better not drop the coals. Hey, are you okay? Yes, sorry. Let me change your coals. Morgan Freeman voice. He was, in fact, not alright. Here we go. Thank you for waiting. Would you like to order something to drink? No. Change the coals already so we can talk. Okay. I'll make it quick. I think I should lower the heat, or it might hurt to smoke. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Thanks. Oh. I honestly do think she would be cuter without the viper fangs. You know, usually fangs are like canine fangs, right? But hers are like vampire snake fangs. How is it now? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Thanks. The smoke was starting to get too strong, but you fixed it. Seems I got the heat management spot on. I couldn't help but noticing you're not your usual self today. Is something the matter? No, everything's fine. I'm feeling great. Okay, maybe not as great as usual. Something's been bugging me, actually. What could that be? That bag you gave me the other day? Yes, for keeping your earbuds in. You know what? Have this little bag. It's the perfect size for keeping together accessories like earbuds. You can have it if you don't mind a second hand. Hold on. How could I forget? What did I drop? Forget I had that empty blister pack in my pocket. Luckily I noticed. I better put it in a bag and dispose of it later. Did I leave that empty blister pack in there without taking it out? Oh no. I think it was still in there. My mind was elsewhere and I totally forgot. How embarrassing. I have to apologize. I'm so very sorry, Misamu. I forgot to empty the bag before giving it to you, didn't I? I should have checked first if there was nothing left inside it. Are you okay? Sorry. This cough has been bothering me lately. If you're unwell, shouldn't you take some time off? I bet the smoke is only making you cough worse. I stay away from it for the most part, so I'm fine. Really. No need to worry about me. Someone has to. You should take it easy when you're not feeling well. Learn from me and look after yourself better. It's very kind of you to think about me. I'm much better by being in the store there, though. Don't you ever push yourself too hard for something you're passionate about? Not sure I do. I always put myself first, remember? I don't tolerate anything that's hard on me. That's not true, Miss Amu. I'm so sorry. I need to get some water. I'll get it. You sit down here. Uh-huh. The bottle on the counter is yours? Yes, but... Stay here and enjoy being served by the cutest maid in town. But you're the customer here. Not just a customer. I'm your friend, too. Here's your water. To go back to an earlier conversation. What conversation? Thank you. I feel much better now. I'll have some water myself. You're too kind. Only to you, Toru. Only to you, Toru. If someone walked in, they might have mistaken you for a waitress. It'd be fun if you were really working here alongside me. Me? Working at Haze? Uh-oh. Is she offended? I feel so bad now, like I've been bossing her around. I'm terribly sorry. You came here as a customer, to unwind. I didn't want to ruin it. It's not a bad idea. Sorry? Never mind. Can I help you with anything else today? The cutest maid in town knows no rival when it comes to wiping tables or doing the dishes. I couldn't ask you to do that. Why not? You take a break and let the adorable genius super maid dazzle you with her skills. Thank you so much, Miss Amu. You weren't joking about dazzling me with your skills. Ha! I don't call myself the adorable genius super wonder maid for nothing. I've been thinking. Yeah? Your super maid title seems to be growing longer every time you mention it. Don't worry about it. Just remember me as the world's most adorable genius super wonder maid. It got longer again. Anyway, Toru, you should take it easy for today and let me help out at the store. The world's most adorable super wonder maid takes praise as payment for her services. Thank you, Miss Amu. I promise not to skimp out on praise for you. She really is so kind and considerate. I'll be in her debt. Oh, she's acting a little bit different. Oh, well, I'm... Whoa. Whoa. I've been wondering, do you cook? Maybe as part of your job at the maid cafe. Nah, the kitchen and floor staff are separate. At the previous cafe I worked, I did some simple cooking though. I knew it. I could tell you had kitchen experience from how expertly you clean the sinks. You have a keen eye. I just noticed the difference from how I do it. I'm not as efficient. But back to cooking. What's your show-off dish? Don't laugh. Rice omelet. Oh boy, this brings back bad memories. One of my regulars told me another girl cooks it better. Your own fan said that? That's not nice. Maybe he wanted me to get adorably defensive. I don't know, but I can't stand people who don't support me 100%. So better watch out, Toru. Yeah, she doesn't like people like me. I like to tease people. Okay. I should be going, by the way. I see. Please wait a moment. Your check. Are you going somewhere fun after this? Why do you ask? Usually you're in two minds about leaving, but today you don't seem to want to hang around. I'm not going anywhere special. It's just that you look tired and I don't want to tire you out even more. Oh, no. Now I feel bad for putting her off staying longer. She's being awfully considerate now. I'm sorry you had to take care of all these chores. No worries. I don't mind doing small favors for friends. It was more than a small favor. I insist on paying you for your help today. There's really no need, Toru. Huh? What was that? Oh, I think it was just my things falling off the shelf. So you're neat and tidy when it comes to the store stuff, but not your own things? That's going to be my one last tidy up task for the day, I guess. Sorry. You're doing so much for me You're doing too much for me, honestly. What's this? What's this? A hospital letter? Is something the matter? Did something fall behind the furniture? No, it's all fine. Personal belongings back in the bag. Other stuff on the shelf? I'll be done in a minute. Thank you so much again. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh jeez, my throat's so raspy today. About half an hour later. About half an hour later. Ah, there we go. There's my voice. There it is. All done. Okay, Toru. I'm going home now. Bye. Thank you. And see you soon. It was nice to have the help, but I hope it wasn't too much of a bother for her. All that's left is to clean the hookah. I'll need to get the tongs and pan... Huh? What is this hospital letter doing here? Phew. The documents are still inside the envelope. Not long now until I have to tell Miss Amu about closing down. Should I tell her about my illness? I'll think about it later. Alright. Customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Amu visited. She acted like usual, but she seemed a bit down. Huh? Time to open already? I must have spaced out. Let's update the special. What was it? Fruit, dessert, and spicy? Dessert, spice. Love mint. Hello, Miss Amu. Hi, are you feeling better today? Oh, I'm back to usual. That's good. Today I'll just go for a classic combo, dessert and beverage flavor. Sure, please give me a few minutes and I'll get everything ready. No need to rush, I have time. Sounds like she's still concerned about my health. I must be looking pale today. You're pale all the time, dude. Man, she really likes this pumpkin spice latte. Here's a Halloween blend for you. Ah, my tongue is like all weird. Oh, I never finished my thought. Chibity, are you okay? Did you have to did you go AFK for some reason? Is that why you suddenly forgot? She seems to really like it. Well, that makes me happy. Enjoy. If you need anything, let me know anytime. Okay. Gee. A penny for your thoughts? Oh, it's nothing. I was just idly looking at you. It made me quite self-conscious. My heart's still racing. Your heart? Sorry, I won't stare again. Huh? I should have considered what effect I'd have on your heart. My cuteness has a lot of side effects. Chest tightening, heartache, to just name a few. Sorry, but I think you're overreacting. Maybe I should tone down on my cuteness, but no, I'd no longer be me. Oh, what to do? She's getting really worked up over that innocent remark. Oh, she's really... Okay, she says that she only cares about herself, right? That she's her own number one. But she's being very considerate about Toru right now. I don't think... Maybe she doesn't even realize it right now, but she actually does care a lot about Toru. Honestly. Now that she realizes he's really frail, she's actually being so very different now. It's kind of adorable. Sorry, but I get embarrassed when people stare at me. Guys, do you get embarrassed when a cute girl stares at you? I want to say I don't anymore, but that's a lie. I definitely still feel some amount of embarrassment. Which, my counter to feeling embarrassment is to stare back. I won't lose. It's a challenge, and it's a challenge that I won't lose. I won't back down. When it comes to art, I like big sizes. I'll definitely get my eyes on a VTuber, but if the personality isn't there, a nice looking model isn't going to help keep me around. That's an interesting... What was this conversation from? Because when I was talking about that person, that was a real life photo. That wasn't a piece of VTuber art. That was a photo. You have no reason to feel that way. Think of me as your guardian angel, watching over you kindly as you change the calls. You're quite a joker, aren't you? But yeah, when it comes to VTubers, right? I appreciate cool looking designs, right? But at the end of the day, it's all about the personality. That's why I watch VTubers, is the personality. If I wanted to appreciate art, I would look at art. But I go to VTubers because I want to watch people. And I want to see how they do things. What they like, what they don't like. How they want to present things. What they like to... If they perform, like what sort of performances they do. I don't care too much for visuals. Like, for example, right? At Comic-Cat, the biggest category of the current year is VTubers. And that's nice and all, but when it comes to VTubers, right? I find it difficult to enjoy fan fiction of them, whether it's 18 plus or not, whether it's SFW or NSFW. I don't really care much for VTuber fan works, just because it doesn't feel like the actual person, right? Oftentimes it's just headcanons, which is not why I watch VTubers. I watch VTubers for the people. It's different. There was some boob size preference talk off that. Oh yeah, no, there was this person who was doing a celebration post about graduating school, and I was commenting on how, yeah, okay, that's nice, but you want to show off your dress, that's cool, but why did you take a selfie post of not, like, you know, the ribbon you're so proud of, the ribbon in your hair that you're so proud of, but like directly at your chest? I noted how the camera angle was like a camera angle designed to make her chest look bigger. And I'm like, oh, yeah, your chest isn't actually that big. It's not. It's like, I don't know. One of my friends was like, what chest? And I'm like, oh. One of my female friends saw that and she's like, what tits? And I'm like, oh. Oh my goodness, women can be so savage to each other. Yeah, no. Boob preference, I don't care. I don't care. You know? I don't think I actually care about boobs. Like, you know, if I'm looking at some NSFW stuff, then okay. You know, big boobs are cool. But like when it comes to like an actual person, right? It's all about love. I don't care about the boob size. I really don't. If the boobs are big, that's great. If they're small, that's also great. If they're medium, that's also great. I like it all, man. When it comes to physical tastes, like, the sky is the limit, because that's not really what matters to me. A real life school graduation makes that a lot weird. I mean, it's like, I don't know. They worked for it, right? They're graduating from school, from getting their diploma, getting their degree. It's like, okay, cool. But like, why are you posting your like, the first photo was like in their graduation gown, right? In the graduation gown. And it's like, okay, yeah, okay, expected. But the next one, they took off their graduation gown and they were showing off the dress. Okay, fine. But the third image was like a close-up shot on their tits, and I'm just like the dress is still there, but it's like a top-down angle with the camera centered clearly on the cleavage, and I'm just like, girl, what is the point of this? What is the purpose of this? I got a diploma, look at my boobs. I mean, I feel like it's just, they just put that in there because they wanted more clicks on their Twitter. You know, I'm not gonna shame them, but like, I don't think it's good practice for VTubers to be doing that. I'm not interested in your boobs. If you're a VTuber, I don't follow you for your physical body, man. I really could not be less interested. Unless you're like, I don't know, like Yumemi, but Yumemi doesn't post pictures of her boobs. She posts pictures of her live stage performances, which is entirely different from what this is, right? It is completely different. Hello there, Rosanare. Quite the joker, aren't you? Be honest with me, Toru. How are you feeling? Because to me, you were looking dizzy a moment ago. Would me singing make you feel better? No, there's no need. I'm fine. It better be quick or she'll suspect me of being unwell. Right. I think it'll be good to maintain the current temperature. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing alright. I'm doing alright, I guess. Thanks, Toru. Did you finish Elden Ring? Not yet. I'll probably finish Elden Ring this Friday. And then I'll have to figure out a new game to play. How is it? Toru, your phone's ringing. Why aren't you picking up? I don't take calls while at work. I'll call them back later. I'd be really annoyed if someone ignored my call. Don't worry about me and just pick it up. I feel sorry for the person. Okay, if you really don't mind. Excuse me for a moment. If I talk quietly, she shouldn't be able to overhear anything. Hello, Toru speaking. I'm sorry, I was dealing with a customer. No, I haven't looked at the results yet. I thought I'd just be the same as last time. Oh, I see. I'll send it over tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye. My art preferences don't figure into real life either. That's exactly. Right? My art preferences do not figure into my real life preferences at all. Like, I don't know, I look at everything when it comes to art. Like, if I were to list my favorite artists right now, I'd get some sussy looks, man. Like, Asanagi is like the very tip of the iceberg for me. I enjoy many things. I enjoy many things, you know? Stuff like Tokiyuki from Elusive Samurai being so damn cute, that's like the tip of the iceberg for me, man. But like, art is art. People are people. That's different. It's incredibly different. My preferences in my fictional characters has no bearing on my preferences in real people. You know, I talk about liking Jiraike girls a lot, right? But like, I don't actually like Jiraike. I don't actually want an insane girlfriend, okay? I don't actually want an insane girl who will stab me. I want a normal girl. I've always only wanted a normal girl. That's my preference. I want someone normal. Anyways, I'm sorry for leaving you here on your own. It's okay. That was a short call. Yes, but it was actually pretty important. Thank you for urging me to take it. Misamu? Listen, Toru. It's normal not to share everything with friends. I get that. But I'd like you to see me as someone you can confide in. I wanted to mention it earlier, but I chickened out in the end. There was an empty blister pack in that bag you gave me. At first I thought, ick, but then I got curious of what sort of pills they were. So I looked up the name from the packaging. Toru? Are you ill? Like, seriously ill? Well... You've been getting hospital letters too. Something's definitely not right, isn't it? How did you... Huh? What was that? Oh, I think it was just my things falling off. So you're neat and tidy when it comes to the store stuff, but not your own things? That's gonna be my one last tidy-up task for the day, I guess. I had that letter in my bag. She must have seen it when she was tidying up. I haven't looked inside, but it was a thick envelope. Medical exam results, I'm guessing? Please be honest with me. I'm a friend and I'm here for you. She's being so nice, but I just don't want to depress her with my problems. On the other hand, if I don't tell her, she'll be hurt, thinking I don't trust her. Well, let's go with the Amu route. Guys, let's get ready to die again. Tell her about my illness. Yeah, my fantasy of making cute girls cry for me. Okay, let's let the cat out of the bag. I'm sorry for not having told you this before. I'm suffering from an illness, and I'll have to close down Hookah Haze because of it. I had a feeling you were going to say something like that. Can't the doctors fix you somehow? Or would you need to travel abroad for treatment? There's one treatment I haven't tried yet, but I'm not going to. Why not? If it can help you? The chances are low, and I'd rather spend the rest of my life doing something fulfilling. It would be too depressing to be stuck in that hospital, just waiting for death. So instead, you opened up the lounge? Yes. After all the time I've had to spend in hospitals, it's been like living in a dream. Every day at Hookah Haze brings me so much joy. I wish I'd tried this earlier. Please tell me you're lying. Miss Almu? Are you crying? Tell me you're lying! It's a lie, right? I don't believe you! Miss Almu. It's just a sick joke, right? Tell me, it's just a sick joke. Please. Oh no. She's really upset Hookah Haze will be closing down. Toru, you thick-headed idiot. I wonder if I could hand the store over to someone else and keep it open. Before returning to the hospital, I'll have to ask the doctor if that could be arranged. Do you feel a little better, a little calmer now? Miss Almu. Today's like a bad dream. I don't want you to die. You just can't. I made her really sad. But telling her was the right choice, wasn't it? I'm sorry I have Steve Jobs! Hey, Poke. To have anime girls smoking hookahs? I mean, it's not that strange. Hookahs have been gaining popularity in Japan lately. And you know, Japanese people want to have any excuse to be able to pay for conversational services. Why smoke tobacco outside with a bunch of people out in the cold, shivering by yourself in a crowd, when you can do it at a hookah lounge with people you meet at the lounge, and you have to pay for it? It's like a no-brainer. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Hey, it's Kokoro, my wife. Monsa namaste bonasera, one shisha please. I don't have that flavor. Oh, no, just said good evening in 3 different languages. Had some overseas customers today, sorry for the confusion. Sorry, went over my head. We're just gonna skip this because we've talked about her stuff already. We've already gone through her dialogue last stream. But yeah, Poke, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Oh girl, what a day I had. Uh-oh, what happened? Today's supposed to be a lucky day for Scorpios, so I got up expecting something good, you know. When I got off the train, this dude like crashed into me, totally ruined my mood. Oh dear, were you hurt? Nah, I was fine. I reflexively pushed the dude away and he sort of flew a short distance. Thaw of Aeons, yeah, that was a good... Thaw of Aeons was fun. Chang's companion quest was good too. I reflexively pushed the dude away and he sort of flew a short distance. What the fuck? What? He tried to make it out like it was me who crashed into him, made a big deal about it. But unlike him, that wouldn't fly. I had several witnesses who said he purposely walked into me. They do say misfortune usually comes in threes. You got away scot-free, yeah? That dude didn't manage to pin the blame on you. That thing about misfortunes might actually be true after all. One of the witnesses was my ex-customer who got banned. He insisted I pay him back for helping me out and chased me. I finally lost him 3 stations away from mine. Whoa, what's up with him? Amubun, you really had a bad day, and you deserve something to make it better. Let me buy you a drink. She's so funny when she does like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so sweet of you, thanks. The ex-customer chased Miss Amu over the distance of 3 train stations? That's extreme. Wait, did we read this already? I think we read this last week already, but I've forgotten. 3 trains is like a 20-minute walk at least. And this guy ran into me, bounced off of me, and they had to delay the bullet trains to... Fuck. Story production went up the hell compared to 1.0. That's good. That's because they had to completely redo 1.0 from scratch. Hopefully they'll fix it, you know? Girls Frontline 1, I feel like, with the new event, the main story is finally going to be over. Which makes sense because, you know, Girls Frontline 2 is out. Whole CN didn't like how they don't trust Rover. Yeah. And they're all being like babies. Why doesn't waifu love me? Why doesn't waifu suck my dick? Why doesn't everybody just love me? People want to be accepted without trying. It's probably because like you know we say like these guys are really sad, and yeah, they probably are really sad. Because what's probably happening in real life is that they're getting shit on because society treats a lot of young men and some young women as well really horribly. No value. They're just treated like absolute garbage. And so that's why when they go into these gacha games, they want immediate acceptance. They don't want any more rejection. Even though like it makes more sense as a story, it doesn't make sense to their mental state, I guess. The mental state of people who seek out gacha games, and I guess the mental state of some people who watch VTubers as well. They just want to be accepted. They don't want to do any hard work. That's from what was his name? What was his name again? Nijisanji Ikise. That's first wave Nijisanji. Ken Mochitoya. He was talking about why everybody likes lollies, and he's like people like lollies because no one wants to work hard anymore. People want to be loved, but they don't want to work for it, and that's why Hololive is a black company. I love that clip so much. He probably got in so much trouble. And he was the one who made them all start getting lolly models in the first place. Because he beat Ue in Tetris or something. And everybody just wants to be accepted. People want to be validated. And that's why they don't react well to stuff like what happened in Wuwa. But also like they don't like being criticized by VTubers. They just want to be validated. Everybody just wants to be validated. Because life sucks. Flavors aren't burnt. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kokoro, we've heard your story already. Amubun, do you do weights or something like that? Weights? Nah, why do you ask? You seem like really athletic. So I've been wondering. You can send dudes flying from whatnot. I was sure you were doing strength training of some sort. Ah, stop it, Coco. Stop it, Coco. Do I look like a bodybuilder or a powerlifter? No, you've got a point there. While you don't look obviously muscular, you are very fit, Miss Amu. I wouldn't be surprised to hear you had professional athletes in your family. Actually, everyone except me does some kind of sport. My sis is a fitness instructor, and my brother does all sorts of sports. I think he's won some medals. So considering you're already crazy strong, if you started training, you'd become as powerful as a steamroller, crushing anyone in your way. Amu-bun, please don't take up strength training. You're dangerous enough as you are. Dangerous? Me? Coco, but I'm absolutely harmless. I don't believe that for a second. They retconned Raymond. Sir Raymond. Like he's gone and add story where the pendant came from. Man, these people aren't even fans of... They aren't even fans. They're just random tourists. The world is not strong enough to withstand a fully powered up Miss Amu. I'm going now. Are you okay? I tired myself out crying. Can I have the check, please? Oh, please wait. I'll get everything ready. I'm sorry I pressured you into telling me this. But thank you for being open with me. I need some time to process this. I'll come again after I sort out my emotions. Bye, Toru. Miss Amu. She left. I have to seriously think about the future of Hookah Haze. I hope I get to see her again. Oh, right. Before I go, I have a piece of trivia for you. What is it? In German, goodbye is tschüss. There are other ways to say it, but doesn't this sound a little Japanese? Oh yeah, we've read this already. Tschüss, tschüss. Miss Amu and Miss Kokoro visited. I think Miss Amu cares about my health. This man, I want to strangle him. I want to strangle him. How are you? Toru, everything okay? Reply, please. I didn't see the notifications again. I'm sorry. I'm okay. He says he's okay, but really everything's not okay. It's not okay at all. It's not okay. But he says it's okay, but it's not. I've got to stop worrying. No one's here. Strange. I could swear. Hellos! I thought that was you, Miss Amu. Good to see you. Hey, how did you know it was me? You tried to surprise me like this before. Same trick won't work twice. Hehe, I've trained you to sense me. Toru, can you treat me to sweet and fruity flavor today? It'll be my pleasure. I'll get everything ready. It won't be long. I need to talk to you about something important. Will you have time after? Of course I'll have time. Awesome. Thanks. An important talk, Last time I told her about my health issue. Is it something related to that? I can't think of anything else that would be serious, but you never know. After talking to her, I thought hard about what to do with the lounge. I considered different scenarios, and there's one I'd really like to see become reality. I'll listen to what she has to tell me first, and then bring up my proposal. First things first, let's prep the tobacco. How did you know it was me? Well, you smell like Hot Topic. Wait, there's a smell for Hot Topics? That's scary. That's honestly kind of terrifying to me. The smell for Hot Topics. Here's choco banana for you. I was about to say that in like a Japanese way. Here's choco banana. Oh, I'm so excited. We know this. Skip. Please skip. It's nothing worse to me than a visual novel that you can't skip. Excuse me, Misamu. You're kind of impatient, aren't you? But there's no rush. We'll talk later, okay? Once I'm in the right mental space. It's beginning to sound increasingly alarming. Don't be alarmed. I'm easily excitable, don't you know? I want to prepare what I'm going to say so it makes sense. I was going to suggest a drink before the serious talk, but I'm wondering if that's me that needs it. Toru, you love Hookah Haze, right? Yeah. It's a special place to me. I get it. Have some more water. It's special to me too. I love this lounge, and its wonderful manager. I'm happy to hear that. Needless to say, I love you being here. Now, if you'd only stop working for a moment and set it looking into my eyes. Huh? But, sorry, I need to change the coals while they're still hot. God, she's so needy. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Are you not going to smoke? I am going to smoke! You know, being a maid is a stressful job. After work, the maids smoke and drink like hell. How's it now? So, Toru, the reason I came in today was actually to apologize to you. Apologize? What for? Last time when you told me what was wrong, I ended up bawling like a baby. I'd never felt so sad before in my life. I wasn't thinking clearly, or at all. Misamu. After I got home, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Believe it or not, I don't think I'd ever cried because of another person before. No, I believe you. I'm sorry I made you cry. The news about closing down must have been a shock to you. Huh? You made me realize I had to plan for the future, even if I wouldn't be part of it. The illness had made me give up easily. I've been avoiding thinking about the future. I knew I would return to the hospital, so I didn't make any long-term plans for the lounge. But the situation has changed. I never thought I'd actually make a friend. And you'll still be around after I die. My decisions will have effects on you. Toru? I wasn't immediately sure what to do, but I talked with my doctor about the options. I decided that I really want to keep Hookah Haze open. That, of course, depends on whether I can find someone to take over at the short notice. I'm really pressed for time, but I'm determined to find someone. You want to keep Haze open? Yes. Thanks to you, I now have a new dream to pursue within the time I have left. So don't worry. I'll find someone who will run this lounge with as much love and dedication as me. I'm like 50% happy, 50% sad. Why would you be sad? You really are so thick sometimes, Toru. I was sad about the store, but most of all, I was heartbroken about not seeing you again. But really? Really? Toru, you were... Toru's not a human. Okay, at first Toru was just being dense, right? Because, you know, he's dying. But now he's like getting into like romantic comedy harem protagonist levels of denseness. What is this? I love this place, sure, but you matter to me heaps more. You're my super precious friend. I like you so much, I don't want to think about you dying. I don't want that to be true. I'm sorry. It seems I keep misunderstanding you. I'm used to it by now. I know you well enough to understand you can't help it. Sorry. Anyway, you need a new manager for Haze, right? Yes. I'll have to start looking for candidates as soon as possible. I won't get to see you as often. I don't like this. Make more time for me. Make more time for me. Oh. She sure is making the demands. Toru, I want to run the store with your child, but I don't have a child. Toru, I want to run the store with your child, but Misamu, I don't have a child. I'd love to, but I imagine recruiting a new manager will keep me quite busy. You'll leave me no choice. Sorry? I'll do it. I'll take over Hookah Haze from you. That way, I'll get to see you all the time, and you can just come to see me. What? Do you mean it? Look, I know it's not going to be easy. You made me reflect on myself. You showed me that I was blind to how hard others work, and that they have their own strengths. I've been so focused on myself, I didn't notice what was going on around me. Misamu. I'd been relying on using my charms to get others to do the difficult stuff for me. And I know zilch about running a hookah lounge. I don't smoke hookah at home. But despite all that, I'm the best candidate to take over Haze. I'll be more dedicated than anyone. Leave Haze in my hands, and I'll look after it well. Or is that a no-go? But of course not. I couldn't be happier to hear you say you'd like to run Haze. You extend a helping hand when I need it most. You're the greatest friend. You're the greatest friend, Amu. The best friend I could ever ask for. In fact, you're such a good friend that I'll invite you to me and Kokoro's wedding. Because that's what a great friend you are. That's what true friends do. Invite their friends to their wedding. Oh god. Toru, it's decided then. I'll leave Hookah Haze to you, Misamu, while I go on my honeymoon with Kokoro. Can I ask you to come over on your days off, so I could teach you? You'll have a lot to learn in a short time. I'll do my best to be a good teacher. Sure. Thanks, Toru. I'll be a good student, I promise. I'm sure you will. Guys, it's not a harem route. Kokoro's still the winner. Haze will stay in business, with me at the helm. But I'll miss smoking hookah with you. You prepared for me. Misamu. Sorry for spreading bad vibes. I guess I'll just have to smoke all your blends while I can, and learn them by heart. She's very dedicated. I'll have to remember to note down all of my original blends, and share them with her. I've smoked all the flavor out. Would you like the check, or should I top up your tobacco? I don't want to stay too long. You deserve a rest. Today I decided to go straight home after my smoke. No need to worry about me. I've been getting sufficient sleep. I'm going! I could carry you to the hospital if you passed out from exhaustion, but I don't want to. Now hurry up and with the check, please. This is probably how it feels being old and frail. Having the grandkids worry the slightest effort will kill you. Won't they? I'm so pumped for this. I'll do some research before our first hands-on session. There's a lot you have to learn on the job, but you'll pick it up quickly. Can't wait. I'll absorb hookah lore from you and become an expert on the topic. With the galaxy's cutest supermaid as your manager, Hookah Haze will rise to glory. You have big ambitions. Well, even the sky's not the limit for you, Miss Amu. Okay, Toru, I gotta go. Bye. Okay, see you soon. Take care. Yeah, she's friend-zoned. She's friend-zoned. There's no way she's making it out of there. She's a force to be reckoned with. I'll have to prepare for the handover. I've got my hands full. Alright, customers left. Let's call it a day. Amu applied to be the manager. I hope I can teach her everything. Now, how do I get the true ending? That's the question. Today the lounge will be closed to customers while I teach Miss Amu. I'm really looking forward to it. Should buy some snacks for break time. I'll go and quickly get some from the convenience store. 1 hour later. Yikes. Can't believe I took so long choosing snacks. I'd hate to keep Miss Amu waiting outside the lounge. Huh? She's not here yet? Phew. The door's unlocked. Did I forget to lock up? Or is this a break-in? What if the burglar still inside? Sorry, we're not open. Boss has gone out. Oh, it's you, Toru. Did I leave the door unlocked? Yep. I was wondering where you'd gone. I thought it'd be weird to wait outside, so I've been minding the store in your absence. Thank goodness for that. Thank you, that was a good call. I'll have to be more careful. Yeah, and let me know if you're going out. I was worried something had happened. Sorry. I only ran out to the store, but I ended up taking a long time choosing snacks for you. You were late because you went out to get me a treat? Yes, I should have asked you what you like to eat instead of trying to guess. Okay, Toru, getting me treats is an acceptable reason to be late. It's an act of caring, so I forgive you this time. This time. No, I secretly made a copy of the key to keep to the lounge when you weren't looking. That's terrifying. But let's get started already. I'm stoked. Oh, sure, I'll do my best. I'd like to teach you how to prepare a few blends. Are there any you're curious about? Nah, you choose. Are you sure? Do you mind if I show you blends that you aren't your favorite? Sweet type? I've got to learn it all eventually anyways. I want to learn how to make them right. Go ahead and pass on your know-how to me. She seems very keen to learn. Alright, let me get to the equipment. We'll give her my nuts. Here's triple nuts for you. Wait, She's actually okay with it? I'll do my best to become the official manager. I came too early because I'm too motivated? Sorry I'm late, thanks for watching the store. So the amount of each flavor also affects the taste. That's right, changing the ratio in the blend can result in a very different final flavor. Would you perhaps like to have my recipe book? I would, but are you sure that's okay? I'd love for you to have it. Haze will soon be yours after all. You could add your own original recipes to it as well. Thank you so much, Toru. I'll treasure it. Did anyone come in while I was out? Sometimes people stray in by mistake. What? Really? But no, there were no customers or strays. But there was one woman who came looking for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting anyone. Can you describe her? She was tall, wore glasses, and she seemed really calm and smart. When I told her I was minding the store while you were out, she smiled the biggest of smiles and left. She smiled. It had to be my doctor coming in to see how I was doing. That's very kind of her. It's about time we change your coals. That reminds me, I was going to ask you how often the coals need to be changed. Well, it depends on each customer's pace, really. It can be anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes. At busier stores, they may change them up more or less often, depending on how many customers they have. Fascinating. I'll try to remember that. Oh, I haven't given you the hose yet. Silly me. Here you go. Thanks. Was the woman who came by earlier your friend? She's known me longer than most, but I wouldn't call her that. I do owe her a lot, though. Are you hinting she's your hookah instructor? That's so innocent. I thought for sure she'd say something like, oh, is she your, girlfriend or something? I was expecting her to go full menhera and go who is that woman? How does she know you? Where does she live? No, she's my doctor. She did help me open Haze, though. Hey there, Lee Junming. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. So does she come here often to check up on your business? Actually, no. That was the first time she turned up. She contacts me as little as possible so that I'm not reminded of the hospital. Sorry, the sneeze just keeps on leaving me. I got the impression she really cares about you, though. Well, I'm her long-term patient. No, I feel she cares about you on a personal level. If you don't believe me, why don't you ask her about it? What? You know what we need to do? Create the ultimate blend which will get your doc coming in. Invite her for a smoke next time you speak, okay? I guess it won't hurt to try. Smoke was a bit strong, so maybe less. Gosh, I gotta go blow my nose again. Rick. Okay, this should do it. Yay. Gimme. Gimme never gets, you know? Loving it. By the way, coal management is still a dark art to me. I'm not sure how I could get it right. Could you give me a few pointers on changing the coals? Well, it depends on several factors. One of them is the customer's preference. If they like a heavier smoke, you can add more coals. A higher temperature makes the flavors and smoke thicker, but it's also easier to burn. Oh, hold on. Didn't you explain that to me the day we met? And I told you it was like with grilling, got to watch the heat. So you did remember. I was paying attention, Toru. I felt happy you were patiently explaining everything to me. A total rookie. Well, that's good to hear. I was worried it was boring to you. It was quite a nerve-wracking day, wasn't it? And I was still very anxious at my job. Really? I couldn't tell. Toru, why don't you tell me more about yourself? I want to know all about you. Well, I haven't lived the most exciting life to say the least, but okay. I think I mentioned earlier that, for the most part, I had to stay in the hospital. It's a big hospital, and I was in a special ward with very few patients my age. I never got to know any of them well. Most of them were moved or discharged quickly. The doctors and nurses were very good to me. I wouldn't consider any of them friends, though. I was just a patient to them. I hadn't really lived a meaningful life. I don't have any fun memories to share. But now, every day is memorable. The most memorable would be Hookah Haze's opening day, when you came in looking for help. Huh? Seriously? I was terribly anxious and scared, but for the first time I got to help another person. Our first meeting is forever burned into your memory. Thanks for sheltering me there that day. You were so nice and comforting. That was a scary day for me, and I'm glad I met you. Misamu. And what else about me has left the deepest impression on you? I can't really say. Why not? Am I so forgettable? No, it's the opposite. Every meeting with you was so unique, full of firsts. I treasure every moment of you. You were my first customer at the hookah lounge of my dreams. You became my first friend. Toru. I like your directness. I like how you show your emotions with full force. It was my first time doing something like this, so I was a bit lost at times, but I was happy. What made me the happiest was that you saw me as a unique, complete person. I honestly didn't think I was good friend material, but I was so happy when you offered me your friendship. You're too humble, Toru. You deserve happiness. You deserve more from life. Don't settle for scraps. What more could I possibly want? My best friend is going to take over my beloved lounge. Is there a greater joy than having a friend like you? I don't think so. Thank you, Miss Amu, for being my friend, and for everything. But especially for being my friend, my very best friend, and only my friend, because you're my friend, and like, I'm marrying Kokoro. Oh, are you upset? Stop it. Stop it! Misamu, this hurts. Don't talk like it's the final farewell. You're going to recover, you hear me? You're going to be fine. Till recently, I didn't think there'd be anyone who'd cried if I died. On the one hand, I feel bad for Misamu, but on the other, I'm really happy. Toru, you will get better, and we'll run Haze together. No, no need to cry. How could I not cry, Toru? Promise me we'll run Haze together someday. Could you let go of me, please? I can't breathe. Everything's going dark. Toru! You can't die! Every friend is like a twist of the knife. I know, it feels so good too. Are you okay now? My eyes are burning from crying a river. I've got this scratchy feeling in my throat. Would you like some water and tissues? Okay. Toru, you said you'd be there for One more treatment you haven't tried, right? I want you to try it. Think of how awesome it'll be for the two of us to run this lounge together. Samu. I'll look after Haze while you're in the hospital. You don't need to worry. I'll put my heart into managing Haze. I swear I'll make you proud. But you have to promise me that you'll come back. Well, you have a gift for persuasion. I'll come back. It's a promise. Around the time Hookah Haze closed down, Kokoro may get seen. Oh shoot. Sorry, Kokoro. I'm sorry. Those around her were concerned with the way she was pushing herself. She didn't stop. I'm sorry, Kokoro. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get through this as quick as possible. Kokoro, I'm sorry. Ah, no. Phew, I signed up for more shifts. Gonna drink as much as I want today. Should I go to this second hookah lounge? Sleepless nights continued for her. She lived her life like a shooting star, burning up in the night. I'm sorry, Kokoro. I'm so sorry. 5 years later. Hello, Doc. It's been about a month since your last visit, huh? Good evening, Aigami. Miss Aigami. I'm sorry I couldn't bother you outside your business hours. Oh, don't worry about it. Doctors are infamously busy, right? Thanks for dropping by. And thank you for always making me feel welcome. So, Doc, what flavor can I get you today? My recommendation is devilishly 0 calorie, silky smooth, smoked to fall in love with. I'm not too picky, but don't you always suggest that same blend to me? It is my signature blend after all. I need to thoroughly test it on customers to find out if it's up to Toru's high standard. It's been 5 years, yo. I see, you're a dedicated disciple. Right? It turns out you're a fantastic hookah lounge manager. Keeping this place going strong. Ah, thank you. She hasn't aged a day. Oh god. I'll be back real quick. Sorry, this game is just getting me all teary-eyed. You know? Amu cries too much. And so, like, whenever I speak her lines, I have to cry too. And so, like, I'm starting to, like, I have to blow my nose. Yeah, the B word doesn't get past the filter either. The B word? What's that? What's the B word? Even in the weed business, there are different flavors. It seems to depend on species of plant. YouTube have a hidden word filter that you don't know it goes through or not. I mean, I have that. I have YouTube's built-in word filter. The biatch? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's weird. After the twist of the knife. Every friend is like a twist of the knife. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. I have no problem with that word, actually. What else would you expect from the galaxy's cutest, gorgeous super hookah lounge manager? That sounds a bit much. I'm sure Toru would be proud of you. If only he'd decided to try the new treatment. But yeah, we talked about this earlier. In Japanese, Toru is a dude. They're still androgynous, and the story treats them as such, but they are a dude. In the Japanese, they put this they here, and the they is kind of annoying to me. It can't be helped. You know how stubborn Toru could be about the weirdest things. I'm sure they're watching Hookah Haze from the heavens. You're watching us now, right, Toru? Give me a sign if you can hear me. Miss Amu, let's not invite any paranormal activity. Oh, sorry. Personally, I'd love to have Toru come back, even as a ghost. I was only Toru's doctor, but I wanted to thank you. Toru's life in the hospital used to be bleak. I watched them lose hope for the future. Since opening this lounge, however, it was as if they'd become a different person. Toru mentioned you as an angel who'd made their wish come true. Did they really? Fuck. Did he really? He should have told me that in person. But I guess that might be asking too much. I wish I could talk to him again. I'm sorry. I was having a moment there, sorry. I really wish I could see Toru again. And asked Toru to make me my favorite blend, and suddenly pulled him into a big hug. You must miss him very much. Of course I do. He left this massive hole in my heart. But Toru would be sad to see me crying. I'd rather do him proud by making a continued success of Haze. Doesn't show up in top chat, but did show up on screen. That's weird. Doesn't show up for me though. How come you all see it but I don't? It's a wonderful way to think about it. I admire your strength. I'm not strong at all. I didn't tell Toru, but the reason I wanted to take over the lounge was to maintain a connection with him, no matter what happened. I took lots of pictures together, so I have other things to remember him by too. But Haze is special. It's like Toru's spirit lives on here. If it got closed down, there'd be less of Toru left in the world, and I'd hate that. Ugh, you're keeping a part of him alive this way. It's a big commitment, though. A commitment I'm more than happy to make. I'll gladly devote all of my all to this lounge. I know it's not always going to be smooth sailing, Doc, but I'd rather tackle the challenges head-on than give up. I'm no longer just a customer. I'm the galaxy's cutest, gorgeous Super Hookah Lounge guardian angel. The most talented, legendary, head-turning, chilled-out manager, Amu. I'm going to continue what Toru started, connect with people through the water pipe, and make Hookah Haze an even more amazing place, serving happiness to all. It sounds inspiring. I'll support you from the shadows, within my capacity. From the shadows, how about officially supporting the lounge? I'll think about it. Well, Miss Amu, it's time I bid you goodbye. Bye, Doc. Don't be a stranger. Okay then, let's move on to my usual evening routine. We're closed now, let's lock the door. And now, it's time to create a blend Toru would absolutely fall in love with. For a subtle and smooth smoke, I'll need to go with this brand. I want it to be light but have depth. Maybe one of the beverage flavors would work. To make it more refreshing, I'll add a fruity note. Beverage, fruity, and spicy? Let's warm up the charcoals out on the rooftop. Beverage, fruity, and spicy. We'll have to remember that. Oh. Strange. I've never had this blend before, but it tastes really nostalgic. The smoke's silky, and the flavor pleasantly low-key but wonderfully layered. This would really suit Toru. Oh no, I'm starting to tear up. So much for being strong. I blame you, Mr. Moon, for making me emotional with your mystical beauty. Got an account for beverage, fruity, spice. Beverage, fruity, spice. Someone write that down, please. Beverage, fruity, spice. And you too, Toru. Even now you're in heaven, you still manage to make me cry. Say, Toru, can you smell the smoke up here? Why am I even asking? Sure you can. Don't tease me, pretending you can't smell anything. The galaxy's cutest. What was next? Doesn't matter. Just Amu is enough when it's just me and you talking. Anyway, Amu, your best friend, is going to keep up the good work down here. And you take it easy up there and enjoy the special blends I make thinking of you. If we ever meet again, be sure to tell me which one you like the best. Wait, it's a different song. It's a Japanese game? Yeah, it's a Japanese game. Look at all the Japanese staff. It's a Japanese game, yeah. Thought it was a Japanese-style Western game. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But no, it's an actual Japanese game. Because the unusual theme, yeah, it's a little bit different. The presentation also feels kind of Western. Having Toru been translated as them added to that idea as well. A lot of indie small studios copying the Japanese style. And visual novels are simple. Alright, how do we get the final ending then? I was gonna ask F in chat, but they're not here. Oh. They just give us a button. They just give us a button. We just go straight to True Root. Alright, let's do it! True Root. Did we just... Oh hey, I don't think that framed... I don't think that picture frame was there before. Alright, let's do the True Root then. There's also another day, but that's just like the demo, I think. How would you like to be a hookah lounge manager? Managing me. I agreed to my doctor's kind suggestion and offer. So in this paradise that I met some truly exceptional people. Aigami Amu, a cute maid cafe employee with a sunny disposition and heaps of energy. My wife, Meigetsuin Kokoro, an empathetic, friendly girl who's like a big sister to everyone, and also my wife. Komori Kurumi, a quiet but talented doll maker who's absolutely nuts about nuts. I'm thankful to have had you as my customers. I'm thankful for our chats. You told me about yourselves, about your work, your dreams for the future. You were my window into the world I'd known so little about. It's through other people that we learn about ourselves. Rational? Pfft. Let me answer for that. Let me answer for you. You like me because I'm cute, right? Actually, it's because your personality won me over. You make it easier for others to talk to you by studying up on topics for conversation. Even on your first visit, you talked to me casually. You read about hookah to surprise me. I thrive on attention. That's why I go out of my way to get it. I want to have everything like me. I want to have everyone like me. So much for my personality being a winner, huh? Speaking of goody two-shoes, it turns out I accidentally watched a VTuber play the game who was in the game without me realizing. Was it Phoebe? It was probably Phoebe, right? Miss Kokoro, you seem really tired today. Yeah, I guess I'm a little tired. It might be because I haven't been able to sleep much. Make doll bases, they said. Even machines can do that. Machines don't get ideas. People do. My company wants machines, not people. Oh, Lumen! Oh, I didn't know she was one of the... Was she the, Was Lumen the main girl? It is Phoebe. Back in the day, she was limelighting as two entities. She came out of the closet as there are two of her. Let's see, I was so happy that you liked my store and that you even liked me. Anyway, Toru, you take it easy for today and let me help you out at the store. The world's most adorable Super Wonder Maid takes praise as payment for her services. Nun, you're pretty amazing. I'm sure you've been through a lot. If it were me, I wouldn't have been able to handle it. But you're facing it head on and living in the present. Delish, nutty smoke. Place to hang out. That's plenty. Aw, there's our boy. He looks so sad. I was given the opportunity to run Haze so that I could see what life could be like. Strong painkillers allowed me to function, but my future was already decided. Since meeting you, I began to wish that I could have lived longer. But I had already decided to discontinue treatment. While I still think I have some time left, I want to give everything I have. Sunday. Five more days of medicine left. I can stay with everyone in this shop for 5 more days. I'm sure Miss Amu is aware of my illness. Even though she's really worried about me, I haven't been able to tell her the truth. Miss Kokoro, we're both very similar. I hope she can find happiness. Miss Kurumi, her talent for making dolls is amazing, but it's so unfair that she's not evaluated correctly. I want everyone to have a better future, but I have so little time left. I won't be able to watch over them. I guess there's no use being sentimental now. It was my decision. I have to get out of my head and do my best as usual. First, I need to post the daily specials. So what was it? Beverage, fruity, and spice. Beverage, fruity, spice. Here it is. Lychee lemonade. Wait, that's what it is? Lychee lemonade? That's Todu's blend? Red lemonade, lychee, and mint. It's my wife! Evening. Good evening, Miss Kokoro. Is it just me or are you even sleepier than usual? Is it showing? I've been up all night yesterday. Then why are you here instead of off in bed? It seems you could use an early night. I was leaning towards going straight home at first, but then I thought seeing you would make me sleep better. I didn't think I had sleep-inducing effect on people. Maybe you do. Soothing like a cup of hot cocoa. Will you serve me up some nice spice flavor? Naturally. Thank you for waiting. Yum. This mix is beyond delicious. It's exactly what I like. Nun, are you actually a genius? If I had shisha, maybe I could stayed awake. What does she mean by that? By the way, Amu-ban hasn't come in yet today, right? That's right. Neither Miss Amu nor Miss Kurumi have come in. I see. That's too bad. Amu-ban and Kurumichi must both be busy. Kurumichi? Is that the name she gave her? I wanted to chat with them, but they didn't show up. You girls have become quite close. Yeah, it's fun to chill together. I've gotten used to being around them all the time now. Well, I guess we can say the same about you, Nun, right? Huh? You don't need to get used to having me around. I'm not all that interesting. How could you say that? I won't allow it. She won't allow it. Am I that important? Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. I think Miss Kokoro stayed up all night. Will she be okay? That's fine. What's 46 hours of being awake? It's just you making adjustments as usual. My apologies, I'll be quieter. Don't mind little Omi, just go hog wild. No way. What do you mean go hog wild? Oh, looks like you're almost finished adjusting it. Yes, please. Yes, please wait a little longer. The charcoal. Maybe I should add more to really get the flavors out. The game never lets you really put in 5 or 1. Thanks. Let's see how the flavor is. But I guess it's good to have it be more predictable. Uh-oh. Why can't I shake off this drowsy feeling? Well, you're sleep deprived. You asked me earlier if I had tips for better sleeping. I asked for advice on the topic recently, actually, and I do have a couple tips for you. You didn't have to go to the trouble, but, well, I'm all ears. The first method for falling asleep is counting sheep. That's an old classic. I thought it was inspired by similarity between sleep and sheep. Don't tell me it actually works. I'm not absolutely sure about the effectiveness, but they told me about it with a big smile, so it must have worked for them. Or it means they were joking. Well, how about the other method then? Apparently it's utilized in the army. In the army, okay? This is going to be something crazy, I bet. Not so crazy. To start, you relax all muscles in your face like this. Enough, please, you can stop now. But I haven't finished the demonstration. It's okay. Thanks, Durnun. I'll be sure to try this at home. I hope it works for you. I did make a silly face, didn't I? Please forget it. I don't know if I could. It might stay with me forever. Miss Kokoro, please don't tease me. You really helped me unwind, Durnun. I feel like good sleep is just around the corner now. Will you be going home now? Not sure. I've got a feeling as soon as I get home, I'll be wide awake again. Your sleepiness seems very whimsical. Getting no sleep at all is really bad for the body. I'm worried about Miss Kokoro. Could I help her in any way? Miss Kokoro, would you mind helping me test something? That depends on what it is, I guess. The other day you dozed off on the cot here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is like what men strive for. This is what men strive to see every day. It gave me this idea that I could offer a new service at Hookah Haze. I've heard of bed and breakfast, but smokes and sleeps? I don't mean overnight stays, just short naps after smoking. Customers with low blood oxygen could lie down and rest before going home, for example. Or how about having a leisurely smoke lying down, eventually drifting off to sleep? Weird, but so like you to think of this, Runrun. Okay then, I can test it out for you. Thank you. I'll go out and get the cot. Miss Kokoro is going to get some much needed sleep. Damn! Toru! Sneaky, sneaky. Excellent. She's sound asleep. I'm not really planning to offer smokes and sleeps. Sorry, I lied. Toru. Ah, the true end can only be obtained by lying. I see, I see. I was just really concerned about you not sleeping enough. I slept well. Thanks, Junun. My head feels lighter now. Thanks for using it. I'm glad you were able to relax. The smell of shisha is really nice and the shop was so dark, it was easy to sleep. But testing out this so-called smokes and sleep thing, I'm the only one who actually benefiting from it, right? It's not true. It's just something that I can only trust with you, Miss Kokoro. Well, if you say so, I won't feel so bad. Then you can leave the testing to old Miss Kokoro here. Oh, where's that dialect from? Yikes, it's already late. Rinrin, please, Bill, please. Of course. Please wait a moment. Thanks, Rinrin. You make my every visit here amazing. I feel much better now. Miss Kokoro, I might need to ask you to test out smokes and sleeps again sometime. Sure, anything for you. Oh, my ride is here. See you. Take care and see you soon. I do feel bad about lying, even though I did it with good intentions. There's only 5 more days left running Haze. I'm not even sure I'll see her again. Maybe I should have just been honest with her. I'm sorry, Miss Kokoro. 4 more days left. I wonder if Miss Kokoro was able to sleep well. Oh, oops. That was close. I zoned out. Keep worrying, but I need to focus on my work right now. I need to post a daily special. Same one again. Beverage, fruit spicy. Where'd it go? Here it is, lychee lemonade. I don't think it really matters which one I post though. It's me. Oh, hello, Miss Kurumi. It's good to see you. Uh-huh. Is it alright for me to ask if everything's okay between you and your boss? It's okay. Got a lecture. No problem. Oh, that's a relief. Her boss doesn't seem supportive. If only the situation at her workplace improved. What nuts? Of course. I'll get your pipe ready. No, I said I wanted to finish this game today, but will I have enough time? Thank you for waiting. Not sure if I'll have enough time to serve everyone and get the ending. Great, nuts! How was work today, Miss Kurumi? Figure, work. Is that all? Uh-huh. That's awful. Miss Kurumi can't show her talent like that. This can't go on. Is there anything I could do? Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I contact your manager? Contact? I want to tell them how wonderful your talent for making dolls is. Wonderful? It's just very frustrating to me that others can't understand how great you are. Did I overstep? Toru, message for me? From outside my company? I don't know. Will you send my message to someone in your company? Uh-huh. Thank you. Then how about I send what I want to write through Hookah link? Nuts! I have to think about what to write. She works fast, animals are cute, and the designs are unique, and kind of feels like I'm thinking about what to post for the daily specials. Maybe I like sharing things that I think are good. Done. To Fantadol Company or Corporation. I would like to make a request regarding your employee. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Why does that sound like the falling pipe sound effect? For some reason, my sinus is just going crazy today. Alright, let's try to read that message again. Let's see. I would like to make a request regarding your employee, Komori Kurumi. If possible, can you listen to Miss Kurumi's idea for a new project? I have seen with my own eyes the immense passion and effort she puts into making dolls. The finished result is so unique and adorable. I strongly feel that through Miss Kurumi's work, many more people in the world will feel cuteness in their lives. Please take this into consideration. Thank you. Miss Kurumi's friend, manager of Hookah Haze. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll send over the message now. Huh? Toru, this true? Of course. I wrote what I wanted everyone to know. I'm sorry. Do you perhaps not like what I wrote? No. Didn't mean that. Sent. So, was it okay? I'm not too sure, but I'll leave it to Miss Kurumi. I'll change out the charcoal while Miss Kurumi's sending the message. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll borrow the pipe. I like how she always looks so nervous. Contact. I'm worried about Miss Kurumi, but I'll focus on changing the charcoal first. Sent. Oh, that was fast. Look, charcoal. Huh? I hope things go well. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. What should I put in? 2. Okay, this should do it. Please take your time with the nuts shisha. Huh? Need to smoke nuts. Yeah, don't we all need to smoke nuts? Got a reply. From your boss? That was fast. Always replies fast. Before I read it. Nuts. The nuts for confidence. Maybe I should have some nuts for confidence too. She put her phone on the table without looking and is sitting perfectly still. Could I read it for you if you want? Might be confidential information. I'd check it first. Oh, I'm sorry. Hadn't thought of that. Just so you know, I'm here to support you. Thanks. We'll read it now. Outsiders' opinions are irrelevant. Uh-oh. Is that it? Uh-huh. If your boss is not willing to listen to anyone outside his company, maybe I could... Toru. Sorry, I'm overstepping boundaries, am I not? Thanks for help. Miss Kurumi? I've been desperately thinking of a way to improve Miss Kurumi's standing at work. But in hindsight, I shouldn't have meddled. Huh? Oh. What's so funny, Miss Kurumi? Kokoro messaged me. Oh, did she? Toru, look. Thanks? What? These are nut dolls and alien dolls. Holy, the nuts and aliens are having a war in outer space. Where did Miss Kokoro even find this video? Oh gosh. I don't know, the way she laughs with the psycho eyes, that's kind of terrifying. And yeah, Miss Kurumi is silently laughing. Yeah, she's got that artistic laugh. It's, well, really well made. Uh-huh. Story, model, study. Oh, Miss Kurumi looks a little bit happier. I'm glad. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Good evening. Miss Amu, welcome. Whoa. How are you feeling today, Toru? I'm okay, thanks. You're not overworking yourself, are you? Remember, you can always ask me for help. Okay. Don't keep secrets from me, like about your meds. Sorry, could you say again? Don't worry about it. It wasn't important. So, do you have a seat for me? Yes. By the way, Miss Kurumi is here today. Kurumi! Yay! Which flavor would you like? Your sweetest special blend. A special blend? Alright, I'll be right back. Beverage, fruity spice. Yeah. This is not the sweetest, but it is the special. Tastes good. Not exactly what I craved. Wow. This is my blend, or maybe it's your blend. Oh. By the way, Kurumin, what are you shaking for? Oh no, she snapped. Can I see? What are you watching? Show me, Kurumin. Thanks, Kurumin. Oh, you're messaging Coco. A video? What is this? It's kind of ugly cute. Guro kawa. Miss Kurumi has been watching that for a long time. I guess she really likes it. I'm scared, man. Seriously, where does Coco even find all these videos? Huh? All these? Yeah, she sent some to me through Hookah Link too. It was an anime about this pretty and fluffy rabbit who gets caught up in some conflict between spies. Conflict between spies? Where is she finding these? Kurumin's here, so maybe I can ask about the illness next time. But I wonder if there's anything I can talk to Toru about. Oh, I know. Do you need something, Miss Amu? Should I change the charcoal? Nope, I just wanted to talk to you about something, can I? Yeah, of course. Remember that guy who got taken in for questioning? Yeah. So, what about the stalker? So, he's about to be served a restraining order, but he came to find me again. What? I didn't panic like last time. You do get used to this sort of thing. His fanaticism scares me, though. So when I saw him, I ran away at top speed. What would it take for this guy to give up bothering Miss Amu? I think you should report him to the police again. What difference will it make? He's not the only one anyway. Are you sure it's wise not to report him? Toru, don't look so worried about me. I have you to protect me, don't I? My knight in shining armor. Guard me well and I'll be fine. I want to be her to be safe, but it's impossible for me to guard her in the long term. Well, Toru, will you protect me or lead me to the hungry wolves? I'll try my best to protect you. Good. I gave in to pressure and made a promise I can't keep. I'll have to think of something to actually help her. Haze is closing down in 4 days. Miss Amu won't have her safe haven anymore. Never mind about me. It's my customers I'm terribly worried about. 4 more days. For these remaining days, I need to do my best to help everyone laugh and enjoy the remaining time, so I don't have any regrets. But will I really have no regrets like that? Toru, pay. I got exact payment, thank you. I'll see you out. Bye-bye, Kurumin. Bye-bye. Toru. Yes, Miss Kurumi. Thanks for help. The message. I'm sorry I wrote that what I really think about to your boss. I probably shouldn't have done that. It seems to have had the opposite effect. You did a good thing. I'm happy. Miss Kurumi. Did I? Well, if you think so, then it's a big relief for me. Uh-huh. I go home now. We'll be back. Take care. I hope to see you soon. She said that to make me feel better, but my message to her boss didn't achieve anything. Miss Amu, it's about time to change the coals. Actually, that's what I'd like to say, but I have to go home now. Do you have something to do? There's a cake waiting for me at home. A cake? I just got a message saying my big brother bought me a souvenir. So I'm going to go home now. Can you get me the check, please? Of course. Please wait a moment. I can't wait to have some cake. But if you really want to keep me a little longer, maybe I'll stay? No. Your brother's waiting for you, isn't he? It must be nice to have such a loving sibling. Yeah. You never take the bait, damn it. Miss Amu? Toru! Yes. Anyway, I'm going now. But I'll be back, just so you know. I'll see you tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, and every day, forever. You're welcome here anytime. I'm always happy to see you, my regular... to see you. See, you can be nice when you try. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow, Toru. Bye-bye. Take care. I won't be here forever. In fact, I can only see you for a few more days, Miss Amu. Miss Kokoro didn't come in today. Maybe she went home early and is already in bed. Thanks to Miss Kokoro and Miss Amu, Miss Kurumi cheered up. I keep thinking things might have been different if I had expressed myself differently. I'm also beating myself up over not having asked more about Miss Amu's stalker. She's making it seem like it's not a big deal, but I'm worried about what he might do. Why should I feel responsible for solving other people's problems, though? They never asked for my help. Oh. Yeah, 俺はおせっかいの人なので. Of course I'm gonna help. That's just how I am. My personality is that I always try to help others. They're not just customers. I care about them on a personal level. That's why I can't turn a blind eye to their problems. But what could I do for them? At the moment, I'm drawing a blank. Think, Toru, think. Get those cogwheels turning. I need to open the shop. Oh no. I might have forgotten to take my medicine. I got distracted. Literally me. This is what happens to me when I don't take my medication. Same thing. But I need to open the shop. Toru! Toru! Miss Amu? The door was open, so I let myself in. You didn't post anything on Hookah Link. Got me worried. She pulled out the cot for me. My body feels leaden. I can barely move. Excuse me, Miss Amu. Would you mind bringing me my medication? It's over there, at the back. Medication? Okay, sure. Wait right there. I got it, and some water. Thank you so much. That's better. Miss Amu? I was so worried. Whoa. I thought you were, like, dying. Miss Amu, I'm okay now, see? What flavor would you like? It's my treat. What are you talking about? You're not opening the store, Toru. Well, I was going to. No, absolutely not. But why? What if you collapse on the floor again? No, you're going home, Toru. But give me that tablet. Sorry? Come on, Toru, the tablet. Oh, okay. There. Haze is officially closed today. What did you do? I wrote a post saying Haze is closed due to your being unwell. Lie down and wait. I'll call you in an ambulance. No, Miss Amu, please, listen. I don't have much time left, but I'd like to spend it running the store. You don't have much time. What do you mean? Well, I only get to run Hookah Haze for 14 days. 3 days from now, I have to close it. This hookah lounge is all I have, and this is where I want to be until the end. What end, Toru? Are you going somewhere after closing down? What was that medication you had me fetch for you? Important medical information. There were a lot of envelopes from the hospital. I don't understand you. Why are you so obsessed with working? What's going on? I'm sorry, Miss Amu. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't be yelling at you, especially when you're not well. Don't worry about it. Just, please, do me this one favor and go home and rest. You're in no shape to work today. You're only going to give your customers a fright, like you scared me earlier. All right, but you don't have to call an ambulance. I can walk back. No way! Look at you. You're about to fall over. Then just a taxi. Fine, I'll call a taxi, so just sleep. Yes. Thank you. I think that might be the taxi driver. Wait here, Toru. I'll get the door. Alright. It's the stalker, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's not the stalker. I was thinking maybe like the stalker would show up at like the worst time. Going like, you know, they'd be like, wait, Amu, why weren't you at work today? Why weren't you at work today? Did you come here to this shady store again? All three girls? Maybe. Kurumin. Taxi's here. You came to tell us? Thanks, Kurumin. Worried about Toru. Speaking of which, can you lend me a hand? We need to get him into the taxi. Me? Carry? I'll be carrying him. I'll carry him, but I might not be able to see much in front. Can you walk ahead of me and let me know if the way's clear? Okay. Wait here, I'll be right back. Alright, Amu's like really strong. I can walk myself. I'm not letting you totter to the taxi. Stop resisting and let me carry you. Wow. Guys, the maid is bridal carrying me down the staircase. Phew, safely in the taxi. Thanks, Kurumin. I couldn't have done it without you. You're strong. Impressive. I'm pretty strong too. Toru said to drive to the hospital. What? He told the driver to go to the hospital? Not to take him home? Uh-huh. Huh? Maybe Toru has no home. I don't know. In any case, I can't just leave Toru be. I have an awful feeling. I don't think we can do any more today. Let's meet up tomorrow with Coco as well, and try to figure out what's going on with Toru. Uh-huh. Toru left me the keys, so I'm going to lock up and go home. Amu. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kurumin. See you tomorrow. Don't you dare pull a disappearing act on me, Toru. Is Toru okay? If this goes on, Toru will... Hookah Haze. This is an important store that Toru kept up even through suffering from an illness. No matter how hard it got, Toru still hid it from us. Toru is probably babying me. What can I do? What can we do for Toru? Day 12. Toru. There's no daily haze update on Hookah Link, so it looks like Toru's taking the day off. The door's locked. I'm glad Toru isn't being crazy, coming into work while sick. I swear I don't worry about anyone as much as about Toru. Oh, greetings. A customer, good evening. I'm not here as a customer, in fact, I'm an acquaintance of the manager. Hold on, are you from the hospital maybe? That's correct. You must be Toru's friend. Yeah, you know what? I need to talk to you about Toru. Oh. It's me, Kurumi. Hello. Kurumi, Coco. Thanks for coming. Thanks for letting me know about the situation. So how's Nun? Is he sick? Uh-huh. Yeah, let's sit down and talk about that. You're making it sound very serious. Go in. Yes, let's go inside. Going into Haze and not seeing Toru doesn't feel right. Oh shoot, all three of them are here. So, how's Toru? Seems like he's burnt out or something. To be frank, I think Toru has some kind of illness. When I arrived, I ran into Toru's doctor, and we talked for a bit. Huh? Wait, Toru is sick? What do you mean? I heard that Hookah Haze is supposed to close after 14 days. Seems like Toru has to take painkillers. Yesterday I found Toru collapsed on the ground. No way. Stop it. Joke's not funny. Right, Kurumichi? Why aren't you guys saying anything? Kurumichi. Come on. Just say it's a joke. I'm not good at these kinds of things. Not a joke. No one is happy. But, I mean, Runrun did ask me to help out with testing something. If the shop is going to close, Toru wouldn't have asked, right? Coco, it's probably because... Sorry. I kinda knew that the story behind me testing that smokes and sleep thing was made up just to help me out. But I still wanted to believe. Don't apologize, Coco. I didn't want to believe it either. I didn't know Toru was going through so much. And all I did was make Toru worry. Didn't know. Just depended. I feel regret. Yeah, me too. I was only thinking about myself. I thought I knew Runrun, but it turns out I didn't. Sorry, you guys. I kinda lost my composure. Understandable. Right. I panicked too when I heard it. More importantly, Toru will disappear soon. I really don't want that. So, I thought I'd talk to you two about what to do. Oh no, she's crying. Are they all gonna cry now? Amuban. Sorry. Me too. I wish I knew sooner. Thanks for telling me, Amuban. Here, have some head pats. Good girl. Must solve situation. Solve? Final goal is... Oh, that's a no-brainer. We want to be with Toru forever, and we want Hookah Haze to stay open. But I'm wondering why Toru went to such great lengths to open a hookah lounge for just 14 days. It might be one of those last wish projects. I heard there was such an initiative at the hospital. So Toru used that? Probably. I'm assuming so. How to reach our goal then? Give me a mo. Found it. It says they provide support to patients suffering from illness to give them a will to live. And that means it's not incurable. Maybe it's possible to cure it. Hopefully we can make it in time. Then we have to talk to Toru. Hookah link updated. Huh? No way. Hookah Haze will resume regular opening hours tomorrow? Huh? Toru posted that. Run. Then we need to convince Toru to rely on us no matter what. But do you think we're reliable enough for Toru to depend on us? Doubt. Well, I can't say I don't agree. But I'll be different from now on. I'll be the super dependable hero, Ultra Ultimate Amu. Ultra Ultimate. Then I'll become the super dependable Kokoro Meigetsu in Rebirth. What is this? Kokoro Rebirth. Ultra Ultimate Rebirth. Nuts. That's settled. Now all we have to do is convince Toru. All we have to do. Yeah, we need to tell Toru how we feel. I want to tell Toru thank you for pampering me. And then I want us all to stay together. Tell Toru, stay together. Okay, that's all decided. Today, we will clean up Hookah Haze. Oh, great idea. It's said that Fortune visits clean places. Clean up. I'll make sure the floors and counters and stuff are all squeaky clean. Then I'll go and clean the shisha equipment. Fishies. Aquarium. Squeaky clean. My job. The great cleanup cooperation begins. Aw, the teamwork. We've always been talking to them one-on-one, so... And, it's always... Whenever they do talk, it's only between two of them. But having all three of them together now is just like... Wow! I'll clean. Wow, it is so shiny. It is so shiny. Do you keep fish, Kurumichi? No, read about it. Used to. Research. Do it for my sewing. You're thorough in everything you do, aren't you? I better make myself useful too. I'm going to polish the hookahs to a high shine. Shiny. I'm glad I invited them along. You'll see how much we care about you, Toru. Sorry, Amubun, can I borrow you for a moment? Sure, coming right over. It's hard to get all the voices right. Feels like I keep switching. Thanks so much for coming today, girls. No worries. Seeing you made me stop stressing out. We can do this. Let's go look after the haze together for Toru. Sure. Sure. Hey, what about their jobs? Phew, feels like it's been a while. The doctor got really mad at me. I need to remember to take my medication. Alright, first thing I need to do is clean the shop. That's weird. I've been gone for 2 days, but the shop is still clean. Did someone clean it? Let me guess. Ugh, now's not the time to think about that. I need to post the flavor recommendations. Including today, I have 2 more days left. No regrets, huh? Hiya, Runun. Hiya. Evening. Unusual for you two to arrive at the same time. Miss Kurumi, I'm sorry about causing you trouble earlier. No trouble. All good. It's a relief to hear that. What flavor would you like to get for today? Runun, we're not here as customers today. Huh? We came to talk to you. Sorry to take up your work time. Do you mind? No, of course I don't mind. Thanks. Coming in. Coming in too. I wonder what they wanted to talk about. I suppose I should take down the open sign. So, what did you want to talk about? Run, you're selfish, you know. Huh? When I wasn't feeling well, you always listened to me until I opened up, right? It's fine if you don't tell me you're not feeling well, but you didn't even tell Amuban or Kurumichi. Hey Run, did you notice that? Well, Kokoro. Sorry, it just came out. But that's just how angry I am. Sorry I lied. No, Run, I'm not asking you to apologize. Lonely. Yeah, like Kurumichi said, I feel lonely when you don't rely on me. And I'm angry at myself. I'm sorry I'm not reliable. That's not true. That's not true. But you are shouldering it all by yourself. It makes us feel really sad. I'm sorry. That's not what I had intended. I just didn't want to worry you. I know. I'm the same way. Hey, fishies. What? Wait, Kurumichi? Miss Kurumi, as always. I'm feeling a bit exhausted. I'm going to go out for some air too. Yes, be careful. You really don't mind, Toru? No. So Toru, we came to have a serious talk with you. Alright? We told you earlier that it makes us sad that you try to deal with everything by yourself. But we're partly to blame for that too. What? No! You've done nothing wrong. I just never think to share my problems with others. But we've been dumping ours on you. Don't tell me my fits didn't stress you out. Made you worry about my work. I never saw that as an issue, honestly. But it was. I'm sure it contributed to your sudden collapse. I've been relying on you for comfort. Failing to see you needed support too. You're too kind, Toru. You're always so warm and considerate, letting us lean on you. But taking this emotional load on yourself has started to affect your health. No, that's not it at all. I'm very glad for every chat we've had. I enjoy talking to you. I never thought you were leaning on me. If anything, I was leaning on you. It's not a contest for who can be the humblest, Toru. Sorry. I know. It's a serious talk. I just don't see where this is going. I know. So, to us, you're not just the manager of a hookah lounge we like. We have so much in common. So much to talk about. We're friends, aren't we? Miss Kokoro. And friends help each other out. Please stop keeping what's eating you up from us. We want to support you. That's what Kurumichi wanted to tell you too. Look, Toru. Oh, you made another gentleman flapjack octopus. Took 30 minutes. No way, you made it so quick. Made it in front of Osako. Surprised him. Osako? That's her boss, isn't it? You demonstrated your toy-making skills to your boss? That's clever. It's so touching, right? Yeah, she's like, if she can't talk, I guess, then I guess, like, showing is better than talking, right? Showing is better than speaking. So she just made it directly in front of him. Maybe this will convince him. After your message, Osako made time to see me. Wait, so my message did actually help in the end? Yes, before I was alone, but not anymore. Now I have you, Amu, Kokoro. I feel supported. You make me brave. Really? So in your case, at least, I really made a difference? Yes. You helped me. Now I want to help you. Miss Kurumi. Run, You're not oblivious to how much we like you, right? And since we like you, we want you to trust us more. I like you, Toru. Amu, Kokoro, Toru, Kurumi, friends forever. This means a lot to me. I never imagined anyone would truly care about me. Why do I find it so difficult to trust them with my secret? I'm being pathetic. Just so you know, Amuban told us a bit about your illness. I'll get straight to the point. Is it incurable? You don't need to wrap us in a cotton wool. We're already expecting bad news. Tell us. I suffer from a very difficult condition. I've tried many treatments, including surgery, but nothing has worked. I had another surgery shortly before opening Haze. It was yet another failure. Oh. If the illness progresses, there's a more than 90% chance I'll die within a year. It might sound hard to believe, but unfortunately, it is the truth. Are there no other treatments? Well, there is one I haven't tried yet. It involves a major surgery, but it's not guaranteed to work. But I don't think I'm worth it. The expense, the effort on the doctor's part. I've been there too, feeling not worth it. But Runrun, you are worth it. Ouchie, ouchie, go away. I'll sing, lots. Toru, please, live. That's right. You are precious, Toru. Why did it take me so long to find the right words? Thanks for the assist, Kurumichi. Welcome. Runrun, I've decided to go to counseling. Really? I have to face up to my problems and work on them, or there's no future for me. And I want to have a future where we'll hang out, see bad movies, and have fun together. I'm totally down to see bad movies. A future? Together? How about you, Runrun? What would you like to do in the future? I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought past closing down Haze. Well, now's as good a time as any to figure out what you like to do. You helped me find the strength to be more optimistic. I loved chatting with you, with zero pressure while enjoying a good smoke. I'd like to keep doing that, having a laugh and smoking in good company. Uh-huh. Do you want to be part of my future too? And sure, it won't be all fun and games. Problems always crop up. But if we tackle them together, they'll be easier to overcome. Toru, Amu, Kokoro, and Kurumi. Together. I love eating nuts and smoking nuts. Sometimes tough, sometimes bitter, but always good. Well said, Kurumichi. Life can be tough, but we should take the bad with the good and focus on the positives. Please, don't give up. Let's keep on living, supporting each other. Why care for me so much? We've only just met a handful of days ago. What to say? I can't think. I need some time to think. I need some time to process this. What is there to think about, dummy? Live! Live! 生きるんだよ、お前。生きろ! Could you please give me some time to think about this? Sure, as much as you need. But remember, stay positive. Stay positive. Important. Alright. What did I do? Smiled. You finally smiled. Okay, now we can go home with a lighter heart. Bye. We'll be back. Thank you for coming to see me. I'm very grateful to have friends such as you. It was good to finally tell you what I've been thinking. Take your time, but do give us an answer, okay? All right. Take care, Toru. Thank you. Yeah, and don't forget to take your meds. Take your meds! Take your meds! Guys, look at the clock, look at the time. It's time to take your meds. Meds. Take your meds. Thanks. I'll take care to remember. Good night, then. Good night. Good night. To think my humble existence matters so much to them, I don't feel worth it. But, well, I have to give some thought to the future. Even though Miss Kokoro said that to me, can I really? Miss Kurumi and Miss Kokoro visited. I was confided in as a friend, but what should I do now? The last day. The words that Miss Kokoro and Miss Kurumi said, they're stuck in my mind. So, why? Let's just do the tasks I have in front of me. I need to post a daily special. Lychee lemonade. Now, let's put the signboard out. Today is 2 weeks since Hookah Haze opened. It's the last day. I don't understand you. Why are you so obsessed with working? What's going on? Run, think it over. We can all have a bright future together. Amu, Kokoro, Toru, Kurumi, friends forever. They care about me and about my store. Do I really want it all to end? But to carry on, I'd have to fight off my illness. What is it that I want? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Miss Amu for a while. She must have really gotten fed up with me after trying so hard to be my friend. I end up hurting people who try to get close to me. I have... Hello, welcome! Huh? What are you doing here? You invited me, did you forget? Just kidding, it's a surprise. Don't stand around, come on in! What's she trying to do? Miss Amu, today is... Toru! You will call me boss, because I'm taking over Haze for today. What? Sit back and let me fix you a hookah. I'll treat you to smoke as sweet and lovely as my humble self. You won't be disappointed. Okay. Oh, damn. She really is in that spot. Oh, damn. She really is in the bar. Oh. Beverage, fruity, spice. This is the one. Thanks for waiting. Toru, here's lychee lemonade. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Enjoy! How is it? Yummy? Oh, huh? I'm not sure how to say this, but this mix is... Stop! There's no way I did it exactly the way I practiced. Practice? Give it here, Toru. Oh. Man! There's no taste! It's not yummy! It's just air! Miss Amu. Why did it turn out like this? I wanted for Toru. I wanted Toru to smoke some yummy shisha. Why are you laughing? I'm sorry, it's just that it was kind of cute. Huh? I was reminded of the first time I ever made a shisha. I followed the recipe down to the letter, but it tasted terrible. Probably because of the amount of charcoal. It brings back memories. When did you start smoking shisha, Toru? Huh? When, I wonder? I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago. I had some dietary restrictions due to my treatment, but I really wanted something sweet. That's when I learned about shisha. I consulted with my doctor, and since then, I've been smoking shisha. I see. So it's completely fine if you can't do it well at first. You're great at remembering things about shisha, Misamu. One day I'm sure you'll be able to make much more delicious shisha than I do. You're so nice, Toru. But this is still no good. I need to practice more. Can I make some more shisha? Yeah, I don't mind. Yay! Thanks, Toru! Misamu's suddenly working so hard to make shisha. Did something happen these past couple days? This isn't it. Why isn't it as good as the blends you make? I even practiced at home. You have a hookah pipe at home? I bought one to learn how to serve you the best hookah and to impress you. So that's what she was doing at home. That's why she didn't show up. Oh, seriously? Whoa. I'm already impressed. It's so cool she's really getting into hookah, but I also feel bad now. I wanted to come in and see you sooner, but I had to perfect my own blend first. Sorry it took so long. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Self-study only got me so far, though. You probably just need more practice. No, I need a good teacher. Specifically, I need you to teach me. Miss Almu, how do I say this? You better teach me, because Haze's reputation is at stake. Sorry? I don't follow. You see, Toru, I've decided to fill in for you whenever you're unavailable to run the store. What? I don't think that's possible. I only got the store through a special arrangement. I know about this already. I got it sorted out with your doc. Things are happening so fast. Now you see why it's super important for you to teach me how to run a hookah lounge. She comes across as a girl who comes from like a somewhat well-off family. Like her family's all like athletes, right? And they had like a lawyer too. I wonder if they just straight up bought the lounge from the doctor. But you don't want to teach me? You don't think I can do it? Of course I don't think that. It's just that you really don't have to do that for me. Why don't you get it, Toru? It's as much for me as it is for you. I'm a total sucker for people melting over my cuteness. I love praise, and I work hard for it. But with you, though, I went about it the wrong way, making a pain of myself. I owe you for it. I want to make amends, and I'll do that by looking after your precious hookah lounge in your absence. I'm not quitting my maid cafe job, by the way, but I'm done with my pretend love act. You've got nothing to worry about in regards to me, so you can focus on getting better. I appreciate the thought, Miss Amu. Oh, she's giving up the fake parasocial act. She's not gonna, she's not gonna pretend that she's gonna go on dates with customers anymore. Yay! She fixed herself because she wants us to stop worrying about her so that she can help us. We didn't fix her. She fixed herself for the sake of us. That's how you win. Guys, you can't fix her, but you can make her want to fix herself for you. Wow. Wow. It is a Hakuya. Hello there, Kendra. Hello, hello. Good evening. Did you just finish off your own stream? It's nice to see you. We're on the final true ending of this game, which so far has been going really well. You know, all the girls in this game are like damaged with like some serious issues going on, but like I don't know, they decided to fix themselves this time for our sake, because like we're gonna go bye-bye, and they realize that, and they're like, no, we don't want you to go bye-bye. We don't want Hakuya to go bye-bye. By the way, the main character is basically me. He's basically me. You had fun? That's good, that's good. But yeah, this girl's like probably the most selfish person, but then like in this route, she's like overcoming all that stuff. She works at a maid cafe, right? And she used to do pretend parasocial stuff with her customers. Like she would pretend to ask them out on dates, and then they would fall so parasocially in love with her customers, that they would start stalking her. And like she did it because she wanted to be the best. But now she's like, I can't keep bothering you with this stuff. So she's finally dropping the act, and it's like, she finally cares about something more than just being number one. So that's, man. See, you can't fix broken girls, but you can give them the motivation to fix themselves. I feel like that's just how it is with people in general. You can't fix someone. You can lead a horse to water you, but you can't force it to drink, right? You can't force it to drink. Sorry, I just... This is like the one thing that like just really got on my nerves a lot. Just because of like the parallels with VTubing. But, you know, any sort of service industry like host clubs, girls bars, concept cafes, maid cafes, when they pull this stuff, it just rubs me the wrong way. It's not healthy. I'm not planning on undergoing any more treatments, though. It may sound callous, but please forget. Kunamin and Coco told you the other day that they care about you, no? I heard you dumped them, but I didn't think you'd give me the cold shoulder, too. I'm too cute for rejection. I didn't dump them. What else do you call shutting someone out after their passionate confession? It's time for you to open up your heart and speak the undiluted truth. Be honest. Don't you want to give that treatment one last try? Why aren't you answering? Did you not like having me around? Were you only pretending you liked me? I wasn't pretending. How could I dislike someone so kind and caring? But I can't tell her what she wants to hear. I don't deserve people caring about me so much. You're broken, I'm broken too. Let's encourage each other so that we can fix ourselves. I don't think I'm really fixable though. I've been broken for so long. Can I really be fixed? I guess I am still trying. If I told Misamu I didn't like her, she'd give up on me, as she should. But that would really hurt her. And Shuru's giving us so many opportunities to be terrible. I've accepted I can never be fixed, just managing. No, man, I think we can all be fixed. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I want to be fixed. So I can be happy. I want to be happy! I want to be happy, and then I can get like my harem end. You know? I can have 3 lovely Jidaikes. I'm not gonna settle with 1 Jidaike girl, man. I want 3 Jidaike girls. I want 3! I'm a greedy, greedy man. I'm deeply grateful that you, Miss Kurumi, and Miss Kokoro care about me. Then you should... Before Haze opened, I had surgery. It was so painful. I almost wished I was dead already. And in the end, it didn't cure me. That sounds awful. The other treatments also involved surgery, and I honestly don't think I can take it. I'm a spineless coward. I can't go with the surgery even when you're all asking me to. Someone like me doesn't deserve to have a wonderful future surrounded by friends. That's just stupid. Why are you saying that? Everyday life is hard when you're seriously ill. So you want to hear him? No, fuck no. Fuck no, I'm a raven. I'm a sun raven. I choose one mate for life. Having a friend like me would only be a burden to you. No, it wouldn't. You'll never be a burden. It's easy to make a promise, but the reality can make it impossible to keep it. You don't believe that I'm really your friend, do you? It's not a matter of believing. Misamu, it's enough. Thank you for everything. It's been a wonderful 2 weeks. Hookah Haze is closing today, as per schedule. No! No, no, no! It wasn't supposed to be like this! Why are you being so stupidly stubborn? So like a regular birds, gotcha. No, some birds are not like that. A lot of birds are not single mates. Ravens, I think, are like one of the few birds that mates with a single partner for life. And actually stays around to like raise the children. Usually the birds just get their children to fuck off. Eagles do too, crows too. Misamu. She's hurt. I knew she'd be, but this was the best option. No point dwelling on what's done. I should tidy up the store and put things away. You know, come to think of it, that's how my last relationship ended. That's how my last relationship ended, really. Yeah. I was getting worse. I was getting worse and worse, and I basically, like, I didn't want to burden them with my continued or soon-to-be discontinued existence, so I, broke it off. I'm not even joking when I say Todo is literally me, and that this scene is giving me so many... This scene is, like, giving me flashbacks, man. My personal trauma. My original schedule went out the window because of the break I took earlier. I'll have to go get more meds later. 14 days isn't long, but I have to say, I lived my life to the fullest. I was doing exactly what I had been dreaming about. I've ticked off every box off my bucket list. Misamu visited. Misamu made hookah for me, but I ended up hurting her. We got another tab of medications. Man, is this game not ending yet? I'm glad I got some extra medicine. I need to close up the shop properly today. After that, I'll go back to living at the hospital. I'm sure Miss Alma's going to be mad at me. Signboard. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Phew. I've cleaned up most of the things. Before I clean this up too, let's smoke some shisha. I'm very sorry, but we're... So you're really closing? Miss Kokoro? Yes, this was decided from the start, so there's nothing I can do about it. The painkillers take quite a toll on your body, right? I heard that it's the reason why you could only open the store for 14 days. Yes, it was decided after consulting with my doctor. I see. Listen, Runrun, I'm sorry for being annoying, but do you really not want to receive any more treatment? This game is ready a Hakuya PTSD. Yeah, pretty much. It's very, 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 I don't remember the word for it. But I guess it's nice to be able to explore from a different perspective. Something that was very similar and close to myself. I heard from Amubun that the treatment is excruciating. When I heard that, I felt like I couldn't tell you to go through with it. That's what I thought, but in reality... Miss Kokoro, I can't accept it. I can't bear to lose anyone else who's important to me anymore. It's thanks to you that I can keep on going. But you won't be here anymore. I don't want that. No trouble. Miss Kurumi. Today, last day. No more Toru. Sad. Miss Kokoro. Miss Kurumi. Why are you so nice to me? You're asking that now? I've said it many times before, but it's because you're important to us. That's why you should cherish yourself more. I love the kind and good-natured Runrun who acknowledges the people we are. I love you. Toru, give so much. Toru, not just give. We give back. Give to you. Not just now. From now on, a lot. I love Toru so much too. Miss Amu. Boo! Why are you so prized? If not for Amu, none of this would have happened, right? I'm the one who spent the most time with you. So we're competing now? As leader of the I Love Toru Club, I won't back down. Yeah, as expected of Amubun. You stay true to yourself no matter the situation. But that's why you're so reliable. Doesn't Toru get a say in this? Sorry, Runrun. We all wanted to tell you. Though it seems like these two were planning on barging in anyway, even if I didn't call them. Yes. Of course. The three of us feel the same. I don't know what to say. Come on, Toru. Can't you listen to us just once? What do you say? Yes. Toru, we all love you and want the best for you. That's why we're not going to give up on telling you to try that treatment and get better. I know you care about me, but I don't deserve it. I'm not someone worth anyone's. Are you even listening, Toru? We need you! I don't know why you have this low opinion of yourself. We love you just the way you are. Having you as a friend is enough. Exactly. As for low self-esteem, Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. The surgery isn't guaranteed to succeed. Even if it does, there's rehabilitation. I'll just be a drag. You'll despise having me around. Frustration at slow or no progress with recovery may make me lose my temper. We support. Huh? That's right. We'll support you. It'll be easier for you with friends around to help. Think of it as us paying you back for all you've done for us. And don't worry about losing your temper sometimes. Our friendship isn't so fragile. I'm willing to bet it's always going to be me rather than you with emotional flare-ups. We're more trouble than you. I don't know what to say. Also, you have this way of thinking that you need to do something to get something back. But honestly, it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Don't think of it as a trade. Cooperation is in human nature or something. If someone needs support, they'll get it. Yeah, absolutely. Happy. Well, Toru, that was us, speaking from our hearts. Will you do it? Will you get that treatment? Come on, Toru, don't be so hard-headed. I think we almost convinced him. Just one more push. Push! Where pushing's needed, I'm your girl. It's just that. Toru, let's live a long, happy life together. I'll teach you all sorts of ways to have fun. Good smokes. Nuts. Hookah is fun. Walks together are fun. Oh yeah, we should go out to places together. Is there anywhere you'd like to go, Toru? I haven't thought about it. It's the aquarium, dumbass. You're gonna go to the aquarium together. It's so obvious. You're gonna go to the aquarium and you're gonna have fun. You're gonna get married to 3 beautiful Jiraike girls. And you're gonna have all the children. And you're gonna live a long life. It's okay. It's okay. You can think about that while you recover. Then we can expand your world. Yeah, let's explore and find new things to do together. Maybe we'll even go on longer trips if you feel like it. Traveling with friends. Traveling, huh? Might take me some time before I can get back on a plane though, but trains should be doable. I'm going to take counseling seriously so that I'll be able to go with you anywhere. Just give up? No! We're not giving up! We can't give up. Not when there's 3 people right here. 3 lovely, lovely Jiraike girls who want you desperately to live. They don't want to stab you, they want you to live. Come on, man. Be brave. And dare to hope. No, you can't do this to me. Stop it. Don't give me hope. Get hoped! Get hoped! What was the word? Plap, 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 plap. Get hope, get hope, get hope, get hope, get hope. I would love that. I would love to go traveling with you. To discover the world together. I want to live more. Toru. I'll do it. You helped me make up my mind. I'll try the treatment. Is it really okay if I lean on you sometimes? If things get really hard? Of course, Toru. Misamu. How many reassurances do you need? Do I have to yell at you to come to me for support? Sorry. So happy. Toru, Amu, Kokoro, Kurumi. Together forever. Yes. I'd love for us to be friends forever. Run, you are a piece of work. Look, the most popular maid in Akihabara is crying you a river. I'm sorry. We're happy, Toru. These are happy tears. Thank you for choosing to fight to live. Thank you for nudging or pushing me in the right direction. Thank you for the best 14 days of my life. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Thank you for giving me hope for a future. 5 days later. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying. Oh. You're feeling strong hope and determination. Undertale flavor text. 3 wives, 1 husband. Sensible boy. Yeah. Too jaded to feel these emotions. No, you too can feel. You have to feel. Understand this. We are born to feel. That's why we're here. Especially love. We're born to feel love, but in general, we are born to feel. It's only when you stop feeling that you're truly dead. If you can still feel, then you've gotta live. You gotta live, and I know you can feel. You do feel. You do feel. That's a neat pile of tobacco, no? What do you say, Toru? Well, you packed it quite tight. The disadvantage is that it won't be evenly heated, and it'll take even more effort to inhale. Try to place it more gently next time. Imagine it's cotton candy. Got to be more gentle, huh? This is pretty tricky, but I'll try. Hehe. What's so funny? You know, being your student is quite fun, and doing this for the sake of our bright future makes it even better. Oh, I'm becoming emotional. I have so much to thank you for, Misamu. Huh? If it wasn't for you coming in when I opened my store, I think I'd have given up. I wasn't confident. If I had no customers on the opening day, that would have crushed me. I was so lucky that you were my very first customer. Oh. Are you okay? Toru. Toru. I also think myself lucky for having my first hookah with you. I'm so very happy to have met you, Toru. Misamu. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll wait as long as it takes. Tell me if you're having a hard time. I'll rush over to be with you anytime. It's very kind of you to offer. Thank you. You had to come back, Toru. Promise me, okay? Promise. Yes, I promise. Amubun, wipe those ugly tears off your pretty face. My tears are as pretty as me. I'm always cute, I'll have you know. I guess so. Besides, you're one to talk. You can't hide your tears. It's from yawning. It makes my eyes water. Mine too, but... Ah, see? You're just like Toru, Coco. Too shy to tell the truth. Scared of showing your feelings. You lie about being okay when you're not okay. How can people trust you? That's not true. I love her. I love her. I love her. My first wife, Kokoro. I used to cry at everything until my dad and mom forced me to shut down those emotions. Very few things make me cry, but you still cry, which means that you still feel. Like, it's really a shame that your mother and father did that to you. But you still feel. So you're not dead yet. And if you're not dead, that means you can keep fighting. We're going to be working here together, Coco. When you're not well, you tell me, or I'm going to be so angry with you. Oh, scary. I'll be sure to always tell you the naked truth. Anyway, Runrun, I finished cleaning the pipes and kit. Can you take a look? Sure, thank you. Oshi's graduation? Yeah, of course, right? Wow, you're more meticulous than me. Everything's as clean as if it were brand new. Hehe, I'm a hookah veteran. I know how to keep the kit in good shape. Amuban will be in charge of serving customers. I'll do the cleaning and maintenance. And then there's... fishies. So cute. And Kurumichi will look after the fish. How's that? We've got all positions covered. Yeah, you sure do. And your job, Runrun, will be to kick that illness in the nuts and get better. Is that our first nut innuendo that's like an actual nut? Innuendo? Will be to kick that illness in the nuts and get better. If it gets bad, don't even think of suffering alone. Call us and we'll come. Nothing will stop us. We'll sneak into the hospital like ninjas. I think they'll let you in if you report to the reception. I forgot you don't get my sense of humor. See, that's what I look for. That's what I look for. That's what I look for in a girl. I want a girl whose humor I don't understand at all. And I'll laugh at it anyway, or I'll get confused. But it's fine. That's exactly what I look for in a girl. I want a girl with like the weirdest humor that I have no idea how it works. But I'll still think it's really sweet. And I'll appreciate it. Oh, was that a joke? And I want her to like get frustrated when I don't understand her humor. I want that. Forget it about it being a joke. I'm really going to do it. Sneak into your hospital room. I think that might be frowned upon. If the police come, I'll tell them it was your idea. We'll be accomplices in crime. I don't want to do crimes. Miss Kokoro, it may take a long time, but I won't give up. The thought of having a bright future where I could see you gives me strength to fight to live. Sorry, did I make you cry? Runrun, don't you make me emotional now. You've grown, Runrun. You're strong. I've raised you well. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love Kokoro. I love her. She's so good. She's amazing. Are you saying I'm like a child to you? Just don't go calling me mom. Mommy friends, we've lost. Unfortunate. The mommy friends have all... I'm sorry, mommy fetishists, but she's not giving you that type of service. I don't need that. I don't need that. Mushiro, on the other hand, I'd like to be called Papa. Okay then. How about little sis? What? Should be big sis if anything. Yeah, she is older than him. By a couple years. Trying to laugh it off, huh? I guess you went with little sis because I look so young. But Runrun, I'm more mature than you, no question about it. In some ways maybe, but not in others. Whoa, what? In what ways am I not mature?
Toru, finished.
Oh wow, the tank is so clean. Thank you, Miss Kurumi. The fish must love it too.
We'll look after them.
Thank you, but don't feel pressured. You have your own work to do after all.
In charge of new product line. Busy.
Oh, nice, you got a promotion. That's amazing. Your company finally recognizes your talent after that demonstration. Higher-ups sometimes are out of touch with the work done by people working under them. That's why Miss Kurumi's skill went unnoticed for so long.
Will do my best. Future will be bright. With Toru in it.
Of course.
Toru.
Yes, Miss Kurumi.
Your lounge is the best. You're the best. Don't want you gone.
I feel honored that you think this way.
Honored?
I'm not used to feeling needed. It's strange.
Toru. Blushing?
Please, don't make me self-conscious about it. Also, let me tell you that I think your plushies are the best in the world. I love them.
Huh?
Now I made you blush. Ah, it's so icha-icha. Ah, it's so cute. We're both artisans, aren't we? I make flavored tobacco blends and you make toys.
Ah, well done. Artisans. Sounds cool.
Now I feel a little silly for trying to make myself sound cool.
Not silly. You're cool.
I'm sure your toys will gain a huge following. Prepare to become famous. Miss Kurumi.
Huh?
Is it okay for me to consider myself the biggest fan of your creations?
You have my following. I'm your fan.
Huh?
Fan of your fish too. You're the best.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. We're each other's fans, it seems.
Uh-huh. Just you wait.
Huh?
Next time we meet, lots of new toys. Promise.
That'll be something to look forward to. Then it's settled. Thanks to everyone, I can get treatment with peace of mind. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Thanks for teaching me so much about shisha, Toru. I still can't hold a candle to your tastes, but I'll study real hard.
I plan to follow through with whatever I can do, so don't worry, Runrun.
Aquarium. Squeaky clean.
Yes, I'm sorry for the trouble.
Sounds like Toru.
Huh? I'm surprised you didn't say something like, please wait for me. That might be a bit too cringe.
Not cringe. Toru, we will wait.
Aw, Kurumi said it. I wanted to say that. It's fine. Thanks for saying it, Kurumi. Everyone, thank you.
Isn't it about time? Taxi noise.
Your hearing is too good. Anyway, it's too bad you have to leave. But we have to see you out, right?
Okay, let's see you out in good spirits. Good spirits.
Thank you. Wait. They're closing the shop. And I'm the one that's taking the ride out. Wow, this is like a complete reversal. It feels like I didn't win them in this. It feels like in this route, like I didn't win them over. They won me over. Like, this isn't a matter of like Toru winning the other girls' routes. No, it's the girls winning the Toru end. This isn't the harem end. This is all the other routes were like failed routes for the other girls. They failed their routes. But in this one, it's This is the Toru end route where they win. You're not winning them, they're winning you. Oh my god. Wait, I'm worth winning? I'm a prize to someone? I'm a oh my gosh. I'm the objective of the game? This whole time it was me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I have to go now. Take care, Toru. Don't pick at the snacks I gave you until you're there. Plushie for you. Something wrong, Toru? No, it's just that I've never had friends see me off like this. It's not a goodbye forever. We're going to be visiting you all the time. Uh-oh, is that a promise or a threat, Amuban? A bit of both. Anyway, Toru, get better. That's an order. And when you want a friend to be there for you, just give us a call. That's what friends are for, after all. Support. Always. You're not alone. You have us. Yes. We're friends forever, Toru. Get better and come back to Haze. I promise I'll be back, and we'll hang out at Hookah Haze as before. Please wait for me. Guys, we were the heroine all along. It was us. Toru was the heroine. Oh man, this game is really satisfying to read. Absolutely. We're not gonna die, right? No more dead Toru. The surgery is gonna be a success. It's gonna be a success. It'd be the biggest troll move if after this, Toru still dies. That's fucked. Peace be upon ye, prophet. Hello there, Dr. Perfecto. I don't know why you would say that in my stream, but peace be upon you too. All right. So, several years later. How many years is that? お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。Amuban, it cheers me up to see your cute face. Of course it does. Of course it does. Amuban, so you know how to use a hookah pipe? I saw your video of smoking hookah. It looked really cool. Could you make a hookah for me someday?
You liked my video? Well, if my boss okays it, I might start serving hookah here at the cafe as well.
I've never heard of a maid cafe that does hookah, but it probably exists.
Hope I get the green light and I promise you, you'll love it.
Wait, at the cafe as well?
Hehe, I have a little secret. Boss, will you let me go out for today?
Love Rabbit Manager. Is it the end of your shift already? Sure, you're free to go.
Well, folks, bye for now.
No more fake romance act. And she's at Wonderfest. Yeah, that's what it wasn't Comic at last time. At Kurumi's at Wonderfest.
I'd like this one, please.
Certainly, I hope you love your purchase. Our latest catalog is in the bag as well.
Oh, they're all so cute.
Our toys are also available online via Fantadoll's online store. Be sure to check it out.
These are all designed by Komori Kurumi, aren't they? Is this her?
Yes, that's Komori Kurumi.
Oh. Hey. Thank you. Hope you like the toy.
And thank you for making such a wonderful toys.
I'm a fan.
Well done, Komori.
Huh. Patronizing.
What was that?
Leaving.
Komori. Komori, wait, where are you going? That girl. Yeah, what is this place? Is this Akihabara? This doesn't look like Akihabara. This looks more like freaking Shinjuku or something. With the neon signs.
Phew. That's all the products on the shelves.
We're fully stocked. Good.
Huh?
The new items have been selling well. Hey, the display's looking fantastic. Our customers have been commenting on it.
Really?
I thought maybe it was a bit too eclectic. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it before, but Kokoro, she either works at Don Quixote, or like more likely she probably works at Village Vanguard. Like, I don't know about international workers, but like the type of store she seems like she works at, a general store, right? It's either Don Quixote, which it seems like the obvious answer by now. She either works at Don Quixote or she works at Village Vanguard. Personally, I think she works at Village Vanguard, but like Don Quixote is bigger. So, when like the key word here is eclectic, so it's like, yeah, that sounds like Village Vanguard. I love Village Vanguard. They've always got some interesting stuff in there. The uncool cute style appeals to a wide range of customers, it turns out. The uncool cute. What is uncool? Oh, dasa kawaii. I didn't even know that was a thing. Dasa kawaii. Yeah, dasa kawaii って一体何なんだろう? What exactly is dasa kawaii? Dasa kawaii. Uncool cute style. I wasn't going for uncool cute, actually. By the way, have you decided if you want to take me up on my offer? Could you give me some more time? I feel like it was only yesterday that I became a full-timer. Besides, do you have another job lined up? What's going to happen to you? Oh, sweet of you to worry about me, but you're forgetting I'm still the owner of this store. And even with you as the manager, I'll have plenty of admin tasks to keep me occupied.
Right. I forgot you can just enjoy the income while I do the work on the floor.
Don't make me reconsider making you that job offer, you cheeky girl. In all seriousness, though, I'd have you over anyone else as the manager.
Okay, I'll think about it. Ah, crap, it's so late. Boss, I'm going now.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
See you. Sorry I'm late. Hi, Coco. We only just got here too. Nice sprint, Kokoro.
Wait, were those posters always there? maybe I'm being crazy.
I didn't want to be late for our special day. Besides, I couldn't wait to get here. Heh, same. Okay, girls, let's get the store clean and ready for opening. Hi.
Wait, where's Toru? Where's Toru?
Wow, it's looking nice. Good job, everyone.
Heh, I was extra motivated today. They're going here to open this shop after working their day jobs, man. It's crazy. Working 2 jobs. Working 2 full-time jobs. I guess Kokoro must have fixed her sleeping issues, because otherwise I don't know how she'd have enough energy for all this.
Polished to perfection. Hehe, nothing less than perfection will do today. Waiting.
He's probably taking his time. Should I call and ask if there's been a holdup? Looks like you don't need to.
Finally.
Sashiburi desu. I mean, it's been a long time. I did see you at the hospital yesterday.
Toru! Welcome back, Runrun. You're finally back.
Yes. Here I am.
Tadaima. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Do I look out of place? It's been several years. I guess the surgery was successful and Toru's been in rehab up until now.
No. Oh boy, it's been forever since I'd last seen you in your own clothes.
That's right. I was always wearing the hospital gown when you came to visit. He's always wearing scrubs. Oh goodness, he's always having his butt poking out. That can't be comfortable.
Refreshing.
Yeah, it feels refreshing to see you like this. You look properly alive.
Alive. Fish back in water.
Fish? What happened with the fish? Personally, I like that comparison. Figures.
Oh, by the way, have you thought about where we should go for a walk?
Oh, sorry, I haven't actually. Do you have any suggestions?
I'm okay with anything. We can go anywhere by train. If you're there, anywhere is fine.
Oh, so it's up to me to decide after all.
Of course it is. It's your big day, so you should choose.
Well, there's somewhere I've been dreaming of visiting for a long time. The seaside. I'd like to go see fish swimming in the ocean.
The seaside. I should have known. What with your love of aquariums? I'll look up if there's anywhere nearby that's good for watching fish in the wild. Found already? You're quick. Let me see. Yeah, we could go there. Lots of fish. Huh?
It warms my heart to see they're all stayed the best of friends. Haze feels like home to me. I'm so glad to be finally back. I was given this place to save my soul when I was at my breaking point. But I wouldn't have this place to belong, or a future, if it weren't for Miss Amu, Miss Kokoro, and Miss Kurumi. I dread to think of what would have happened to me if I'd never met them.
Hey, Earth to Toru! Toru, can you hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Spacing out? Are you still not quite well?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Is it funny I worry about you so much?
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I'll be sure to tell you if I don't feel fine.
Good, as you should.
Good. So, are we going to the seaside after this place?
Uh-huh. We are. I can't wait to see the ocean. It'll be fun. Hold on, we've got a customer. Visitor. I'll handle them, Toru, be on standby. Okay. Welcome to Hookah Haze. Ah! Let me look at that picture longer. Let me look at that picture more. Wait, am I missing an ending? What's that supposed to be? Did I miss an ending somehow? It's probably a bad ending. Whatever. Achieve the true ending. Sorry, I need to look at that again. Sorry, I need to look at that CG again. I need to look at that CG again. I need to look at it. I'm gonna save this, screenshot this. How do I? Where's the button? Capture window. Okay. Oh my god! 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 Fuck! Why did it remove itself? Ah, fuck you. All right, doesn't matter. I have the image, so I'm gonna go ahead and go into home screen. I'm gonna look at that screenshot right now. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let's find that. Yes, put that on there. The true ending. The true ending. Oh my god, my family. My family. My three wives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love my three wives. I love my three wives. I love my Jirai maid wife, my Decora techwear wife, and my weird artistic doll making Jirai wife as well. Girly wife. Yeah, they're all so precious. I love them all. But I love Kokoro the most. I love how she, despite being a cool Onesan, she keeps on losing her composure. I love her. She's so precious. Oh, if you look in the back, right? If you look in the top left corner, they went to the aquarium too. Oh my god. And they went to some bridge. I don't know where that bridge is, but it looks cool. Oh my gosh. I achieved it. I achieved it. My happy family end.
My 3 adorable wives. Ah, why is my flux window stuck in the capture as well? That's so weird. Oh. Look how happy Toru is! Look how happy I look. Why don't I look that happy? Why can't I be that happy, huh? Oh my goodness. I have Todu's like, he didn't have a family before, right? He didn't have a job, he didn't have any belongings, but like, he's got a Don Quixote or Village Vanguard manager wife, he's got a maid cafe, #1 maid cafe wife, and he's also got like a toy company product line manager wife. He's rolling in the dough. And he's got his own hookah shop too. He's well secured to provide for their like mountains of children that they're gonna have. They're gonna be making babies. They're gonna be fulfilling the late Prime Minister Abe's requests, his dying will. They're gonna fulfill his will by making mountains and mountains of babies. Toru will never get any sleep. He'll never be allowed to rest. He's gonna get milked for his nuts. Oh my goodness. This game was pretty short, I'll admit. But like, the endings are all nice. I like how it's kind of like a kinetic... I mean, it's not a kinetic visual novel, but it's a visual novel where there's only one ending, and the game encourages you to get that one ending. You know? All the other endings were not really proper endings. They were just there to show you about the heroines, but we know about the heroines. But we didn't really know that much about Toru until the final route. That's when we finally get more out of Toru. Like, the game could have been longer, I feel like. But this length was not bad either. They could have made it longer, but they probably just didn't have enough resources, right? Think about it. How many CGs are in this game even? There isn't that much art. It's mostly just text. So I'd say they probably didn't have that much budget, but they did well with what they had. You know, hiring Deco Nina was probably a great idea. You know, getting Aitsuki Nakuru to sing was probably a great idea. They did good with their budget. They did the smart thing and spent most of their budget on advertising, and I hope more people play this game. I hope more people play this game because it's really nice. It's a nice, short, pleasant visual novel. I don't think there's much more for me to say, man. The true ending is... it's love. It's all about love, man. It's love conquers. Love saved 4 lives. I just love this sappy stuff, man. I love it. I just wish they weren't so limp-wristed about it. Friends? No. We're not friends. These are my wives. I am their husband. We're all married. You know, Japan does not have polygamy laws, but they're basically my wives. We're not friends. I mean, we are best friends, but we're also married. Kokoro's the main wife. I'm married to Kokoro. You're no longer maidenless. No, I've literally got the #1 maid in Akihabara. Elden Ring maidenless arc over. Yeah, it reminds me, on Friday, I have to go kill the gay... What is it? I have to go kill the gay incest necro couple. They should not be allowed to exist. I'm gonna go murder them. And then stop being maidenless. I gotta go kill them. I gotta go kill him. I do find it funny that is Kokoro actually that, or not Kokoro, is Kurumi actually that short? Because that's tiny. She is small. She barely fits in the picture frame. God, she's so cute though. I didn't realize she'd be that small. It's no wonder like that she can't really get people's attention, right? But she's literally tiny. Oh my goodness, you could just pick her up and just look for things to But yeah, the most precious thing about here is like we've seen, right? We've seen Amu take selfies before. We've seen Kurumi have an exasperated expression, and we've seen Kokoro, you know, being Kokoro. Actually, why are they making this expression? Were they caught off guard by the photo? What happened? What happened? Why is she caught off guard? But what's best about this photo is Toru's smile. Man, that is a glowing smile full of happiness right there. The Toru, and Toru is having the time of his life. That's gonna be me one day, folks. I don't know if I'm gonna be surrounded by 3 women, but you know, 1 woman is enough. 1 girl is enough. A photo by the ocean, bright and sunny, wearing emo clothes. It's fine though. It's fine. It's something to aim for, right? It's something to aim for. We're gonna find our happiness. You guys are gonna find your happiness too. We're all gonna find our happiness. It's gonna happen. Anyways, the stream went on way too long, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Maybe I should have ended the stream after Amu's ending, but you know, I kind of fucked up. Go man. Anyways, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a collab with my sister Maple. Yes, we're gonna be doing Metal Slug with my sister Maple Alcesia. Gonna be doing it here on this channel, so that will be good. Maple is a big slugger. She likes Metal Slug. She might like Metal Slug more than I do, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do Metal Slug again. Actually, I think I want to do some sort of collab with both of them at some point. I'm thinking maybe Chain Together. I'll have to ask them about it, if they'd like to try playing Chain Together. I don't think I've been in a collab with both of them at the same time. I mean, we did do the one with Min's Mama, Lethal Company, but I feel like the way that Lethal Company works is that we don't really interact that much. Can't stop thinking about the furry talk. Oh yeah, they're both furries. I am not a furry. Like, I have another sister, Guinevere. She's not a furry. She's a scaly. She likes dragons. But you know, they'll probably all get along, and I'll be like the one guy who's just standing there getting tugged on the chain while they go off about their tastes. Oh my goodness. That'll be crazy. Maybe I can try doing that. I'll have to ask them if they're interested. I want to get something like that going. I want more Min's Kids collabs. Because, I don't know, they're all really precious to me. They're my precious family. Min's Mama is actually probably not available right now, because he's just been finished selling at Comic Cat. Yeah, Min's is at Comic Cat. He's in Japan. Comic Cat just finished last night. You know, お疲れ様です。お疲れ様でした。Good work, Min's Mama, and all my friends and all the other artists at Comic Cat. Summer is not easy. I hope they all sold good. Hope they all made lots of money, and I hope Mins enjoys his vacation in Japan. Whatever it is he's planning, I don't know. I haven't asked him. But I hope he's having fun. I hope he enjoys the hot springs and all the yummy, 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 yummy foods. God, I miss the hot springs so much. I miss the hot springs so much right now. I want so badly to go to Asia. I actually, right, I've been talking the last couple of streams about going back to the land of sun ravens in October, but I think I'll have to cancel it. You know, I'm gonna do the responsible thing. And is that I'm gonna be like Toru, right? I can't just go off and enjoy myself. I should properly take care of my body. And so to see that my quote-unquote rehab is properly carried out, or that my treatment is properly carried out, I'm gonna stay here in Canada and for the next several months just work on my own body. This of course means less streams, or like when I stream I might not talk as much, but I genuinely want to get better. And so like I can't go to the land of sun ravens even though I really want to. I want to go to the hot springs. I want to go visit my grandparents. I need to go visit their graves. And there's people I need to see. There's people I need to see and meet. But I can't go. I'll have to wait until next year. Because I need to get the good ending, you know? I need to get the true ending. I can't just go, make people care about me, and then just freaking disappear. I need to actually fix myself. We're gonna go now, guys. I'm gonna go. Too damn hot, yeah. I'm gonna end stream now. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for listening to my reading. I hope you've all had a wonderful night. 今回の配信を見に来てくれてありがとうございました。ぜひまた明日の配信を見に来てください。お疲れ様でした。Otsu Haku, Otsu Raven. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.